What is happening, everybody? Welcome in for another day at the Honey Hole. Chuck back in the chair on a Friday afternoon, ready to have some fun, man. That bounty has climbed over $6,000. $6,000 on a bounty. All we need is a Bowman First Superfractor out of Bowman Draft or a debut patch out of Topps Chrome Update. Two ways to get that bounty, $6,000 or more. The easiest way to get in right now, and a chance to get some honey money. We've already got 4 spots filled in this one from last night. We are running it back. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby, a chance to hit a debut patch. We have already hit a debut patch over on eBay Live. It was out of this product. 2 boxes of 25 Topps Chrome Update Hobby, 110 to get in. You get 3 teams at random. Anybody who hits a debut patch, if it randomly goes to your team, you win that $6,050 bounty right away. 110 to get in. This is break 1402 on the website right now. There is $300 in honey money available on this one, which, if you don't know what honey money is an instant way for you to get store credit back to you. So you buy in for 110. If you end up with the Phillies as one of your 3 teams, the Padres as one of your 3 teams, or the Giants as one of your 3 teams, I will send you $100 back in store credit immediately. And then you're only in for $10. You still get all the cards for your 3 teams, and you have $100 in store credit to use on another break. And we've got a baseball PYT that only has 8 teams left. We are 8 teams away on the right-hand side here from running 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome, 2 boxes of Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight, and putting that bounty in play again on our PYTs. If you hit the bounty, it counts. If you don't, the bounty goes up $100. On the paper breaks, bounty goes up $50. So there are chances, plus 2 more honey packs available in this PYT if you want to sneak in there. We still have 3 teams there at $89 available. Guardians, Rockies, and Marlins all still on the board. Again, you get all 3 of them. You're going to get 3 ducks in a 10-duck race for a honey pack, and 3 ducks in a 30-duck race for a honey pack. Plus, you get all the cards for 3 teams across 4 boxes. Chance to hit that bounty. The Guardians, Rockies, and Marlins can hit the bounty just like any other team. When it comes to Bowman Draft, you never know. What's up, Tuna? How we doing, brother? So 8 teams left in that PYT. I am putting together deals if you want to bundle teams, 2 or more teams. Just tell me in the chat what teams you are interested in. I will get a deal together for you if it works. You say deal, I'll go make you an invoice for those teams, send it to you. All you have to do is click checkout from the email on the website. Simple as that. We get that thing going. We are 8 teams away, which means 4 people putting together a 2-team bundle deal, getting a discount, and we rock this thing. So let me know if you guys want to put some deals together. Again, 8 teams off the board. The easier way to do that is to run this one. It's only got 6 spots left, and it gets $300 in honey money out there. You can take that honey money. You can go into that PYT. You can take $100 off a team and get in. Something like the Diamondbacks with a top 15 prospect in Bowman Draft. They're available for $109, but if you get in here and hit some money, honey money, you can get the Diamondbacks for just $9 in 4 boxes and a chance at that bounty. So if you guys want in, again, on this one, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 10 are available. All you have to do is let me know in the chat that you want a spot. Just say, hey, Chuck, I'll take spot 2 in 1402. I'll take spot 6. I'll take spot 5. Whatever number you want, just call it out in the chat. I will put your name down. You do not have to pay until all 6 spots have names. The faster we get names in these spots, the faster this thing will fill, run, and we get some honey money out there. So let's just keep this going. We gave out $900 in honey money yesterday. $900 in honey money yesterday. Let's beat that today. Let's get over $1,000 in free play out to you guys today. We got to run breaks like this 4 times. I think we can do that. I'll take the 1 spot. Jacob, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Jacob, we have a couple Jacob B's, so I'm going to call you Jacob BA. That's BA, man. Jacob BA in the 1 spot, and there you go. That's how we do it. We move it a little faster. Jacob, you are welcome to go over to the website, break 1402. You can buy your spot right now and just make sure you're all squared. Put a check mark next to your name once you're paid, or you can hang out wait until a couple more people get in on this one. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. That bounty is in play for a debut patch. $6,050. $6,050 is our bounty now. 110 to get in. If you end up with the Phillies, Padres, or Giants, I will send you $100 back in store credit. So you would instantly be in for just $10. You still get all the cards for your 3 teams, but I'm sending you $100 back to get in on another break. Chance to hit that bounty again, chance to hit some bigger cards along the way. So 110 to get in, 3 chances to get 100 back. If you want a spot, just let me know in the chat. 2, 5, 6, 7, and 10. We are halfway filled here. The faster we get this going, the more names we get on the sheet, the faster we get to last spot mojo. And then I can go send a message out on Instagram. Again, that breaker channel has over 450 people in it. And when I put out last spot mojo, 9 times out of 10, we are filled within 5 minutes of me posting that message. So if you want to get to that point, we are 4 spots and 5 minutes away from running this break. If you want a spot, man, all you got to do, 2, 5, 6, 7, or 10, let me know a number in the chat. I will write your name in. You do not have to pay until all these spots have names. So let's get it going today, guys. Good afternoon. Ready to get things going, chase that debut patch, get some honey money out there for you guys so you can grab some teams in those PYTs a little cheaper, get in on more boxes, bigger chance to hit the bounty, and a lot of fun along the way. So we are 8 teams away from running that PYT. We get $300 in honey money out there. If everyone grabs a team with that honey money, we go from 8 to 5 teams at least, right? We go from 8 to 5, possibly even less, because there are 3 teams out there that are at less than $100. So if you get $100 in honey money, I would advise you to grab a team that's more than 100. Again, the Diamondbacks are 109, the Twins are 109. You could snag them for $9 if you had some honey money in there. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. 1402 is the break number. I got spots 2, 5, 6, 7, and 10 available. We call out 4 names. 4 names call out 1 number in the chat. I can go say last spot mojo in this break, and like I said, about 9 out of 10 times we are filled within 5 minutes once I put out that last spot mojo message. So let's call out some spots here. Let's get this thing going today. Honey money is in play. I want to get it going over and over. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Starting the show, it's a Friday afternoon. The shelves are loaded up and ready for you. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let's get it going, guys. 5 spots away. We're halfway filled. Halfway filled. honeyholebreaks.com, break 1402. Let's get this thing running. Get some honey money out there for you guys. Personal queue is open as well. We also dropped a couple football breaks for Donruss Optic coming your way on Monday. We've got a random division, 8 spots in that one. 4 boxes of Donruss Optic to chase a downtown, but there is also a guaranteed downtown in there. Wavy, I'm going to need you to speak English, my friend. Appreciate you. Although I can understand that, but I will ask you to speak English in the chat. I can't understand you. What's up, man? May almost Sean. Sean, good to see you. Is this you, Sean? Sean L right there? What's up, Turtle? honeyholebreaks.com. 2, 5, 6, 7, and 10. 2, 5, 6, 7, and 10. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Again, you can call out a number in the chat. You can call out a number in the chat, or you can go straight over the website, honeyholebreaks.com, break 1402. Everybody gets 3 teams. If your 3 teams end up being the Phillies, the Padres, or the Giants, I give you $100 in-store credit. You can hit multiple teams and get multiple hundreds of dollars. It has happened before, and I'm sure it will happen again at some point, that somebody will buy in one spot and get all 3 of these teams and immediately get $300 in store credit back to them. Again, it has happened before. I would not be, it's rare. I would be surprised, but I would not be shocked if it happened again someday. Is today that day? I don't know. Phillies, Padres, and Giants, $100 each in honey money. That is store credit to use on another break. We are 8 teams away from running our baseball PYT. If we run both of these breaks, man, that bounty, either we hit it or that bounty climbs. It could climb very quickly to $6,200 if we run these breaks. We are close. We are halfway filled here. We are 8 spots or 8 teams away from running our PYT. Fingers crossed. Yes, sir. Let's get it going. 2, 5, 6, 7, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know. Let me know. Tyler says, give me the 6. Tyler called out a spot yesterday, and then he was in a meeting. So Tyler says, give me the 6. Let's try it again today, Tyler. What's up, brother? 2, 5, 7, and 10. 2, 5, 7, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat or go straight over to the website. This is break 1402, just 4 spots away. Just 4 spots away from running this one. 2, 5, 7, and 10. Let me know. Let's get it going. They don't call me Turtle the Bounty Hunter for nothing. Uh-oh. Okay. Turtle the Bounty Hunter. Well, it's a good time you came in, man. This bounty started at $500. Every single break we ran, if it was a PYT with the bounty in play, we added 100 to it. If it was a paper break like this, we added $50 to the bounty. We started it at $500. It is now $6,050. We are so very due to hit this bounty, man. So very due. Who's going to hit it? $6,050. What's up, Zachary? What's up, Jesse? What's up, Tim? Honeyholebreaks.com, 2, 5, 7, and 10. If you want a spot, just say a number in the chat. That's all you got to do. And then just hang out until we get it down to 1 spot and we can get this thing going. 2, 5, 7, and 10. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby, 110 to get in. And if you get the Phillies, Padres, or Giants as one of your 3 teams, I will send you $100 back. You are instantly, almost completely paid off before I've even opened something. $6K in store credit or cash? Great question. It is store credit. $6K would be added to your account on our website to use on anything you want. You could do it incrementally over time, buy into breaks and stuff, or you can just, drop it at once and buy $6,000 worth of boxes, whatever you want. But I would drop it in as store credit for you on your account. Honeyholebreaks.com, 1402, 4 spots left, 2, 5, 7, and 10. Again, we're looking for those debut patches. We have hit one. Kyle says, give me the 2 spot. Appreciate you, Kyle. Kyle's in the 2. 5, 7, and 10. Who wants a spot here? We get 2 more spots called out. I can go to the Instagram group and say Last Spot Mojo. And when I say Last Spot Mojo in that group, normally we are filled within 5 minutes of that. So if you guys want to get in here quickly, I need 2 people to call out a spot in the chat. And then faster than you can blink, we should be filled. If you are interested in getting in, you and 1 more person, all we need is 2 people to call out a number, and we are going to get this thing rocking and rolling, guys. Because I go send out that message on the group. Again, there's 450 in that breaker channel. If you don't know what I'm talking about, let me know. I can show you what I'm talking about if you want to get involved in that breaker channel and get up to speed, catch everything we're doing. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Send out a message. Tell some friends. Getting this one close. Do it with one hand while I'm holding a baseball. 2 more spots and we rock this thing. Let's do it. I know it says 3, but once we get Last Spot Mojo, we'll be filled within 5 minutes. I pretty much guarantee it. So let me know. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. 5, 7, and 10 are still available. I got Jacob, Kyle, and Tyler hanging out. 5, 7, and 10. The rest of these guys are already paid. That's why they have check marks. New order. Tyler's good. Thank you, Tyler. Tyler is good. Appreciate you, dude. 2 more spots called out on the sheet, and I can send out that last spot mojo message. Let me know. 5, 7, or 10. We'll get this thing going. 110 to get in. 3 chances. 30% chance you are getting $100 of that 110 back immediately in store credit. If you want a spot, let me know. Let's get this one going today, guys. Yesterday, we gave out $900 in store credit in the form of Honey Money. We gave out $900 yesterday. We can do more than that today, especially if we get this one going quickly. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Five, 7, and 10. Last 3 spots in 1402. What up, Big O? How we doing, brother? Big O's in the 4th spot. He's ready to go. $14.02. 1402. We are 3 spots away. Is there a way to add the 2 orders I made last night to my account? I guess it processed as a guest. It just made an actual account in case bounty though. Let me take a look. Oh, I see. So it's all connected to your email, Sean. So the first order, the last 2 orders last night should be connected. And then you used a different email. This the one that you just signed up had a number. The one that you used last night did not have a number. So if you just use your Gmail that doesn't have a number at the end of it, if you know what I'm talking about, that one is already accruing points. Once you've placed an order with an email, it starts accruing points. So the 2 orders you placed last night are the email without the number. If you keep using that email, it's going to accrue points for you. I can also switch the email, I think. Three spots away, 5, 7, and 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 5, I'll take the 7, or I'll take the 10. Once we get down to that last spot, mojo, I could send out a message in the chat and we should be filled within 5 minutes of that. But I need 2 more spots filled. 5, 7, or 10. If you want a spot, just say, hey, I'll take the 5, I'll take the 7, or I'll take the 10. I'll write your name in. I don't know what email it's connected to. So there was an email that you used last night, which is your first name dot middle last at Gmail. And then you just signed up today with a first name dot middle last and a number at Gmail. So I don't know which one. If you want to whisper me, Sean, here. Whisper that account right there, Honeyhole Breaks, whisper it, and just confirm which email you want it to be. And I can adjust the account that has already placed orders to that email, if it makes sense. Yeah, send me a whisper, because then I can confirm your address and everything. I don't want to get you doxxed. 3 spots left here, guys. 5, 7, and 10. If you want one, all you got to do is let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 5 spot, I'll take the 7, or I'll take the 10. If you want 2 spots, go ahead and call 2 numbers right now. That would get us to last spot mojo right away. Chiz says 7. We're down to 2. What's up, Chiz? How we doing, brother? 2 spots left, the 5 and the 10. If you want one, let me know. And if you want one of these 2 spots, I will send a message out to the Instagram channel letting them know it's last spot mojo time. Kyle, Jacob, and Chiz, it's a good chance we're going to get this one filled shortly. So if you want to head over to the website and grab your spots, now would be a great time. 5 and 10 are still available here, guys. If you want one of them, just say, hey, I'll take 5 or I'll take 10. And I can go send out a message letting everybody know it is last spot mojo time. I bet someone would pop in and buy a spot. Everybody loves that last spot mojo. We'd get $300 in honey money out there, and I would recommend using that honey money on the PYT because 1, it is more boxes. It is a higher opportunity to win the bounty. 2, there are 2 more honey packs you could win in that break as well. So I recommend taking your honey money and getting into the PYT with it. Only 8 teams left in that PYT. I'm still available. I'm still able to make deals on teams. So just tell me what teams you'd be interested in there. But 5 and 10 left. 5 and 10 left to get this one going. New order. Chiz is good. Thank you, sir. So let's get this sheet going. 1 is Jacob, BA. 2 is Kyle. 3, Ethan. 4, Big O. 5, nobody. 6 is Tyler. 7 is Chiz. Sean in the 8. Ethan in the 9. Spot 10 is nobody. We still got 2 more spots here, guys. 5 and 10. If you want one of them, I promise you, if you call out a spot right now, we will be closed within 5 minutes. Someone will put their name here within 5 minutes if you call out a spot right now. It might be instantaneous if 2 of you call out a spot right now. 1 person calls out a spot, I'm going to stake my reputation on being filled with another name in the other spot within 5 minutes. Honeyholebreaks.com, 1402. You can just go straight over to the website and buy a spot if you prefer, if it's easier that way. Or you could just let me know in the chat. Just say 5 or 10. Just put the number 5 or the number 10 in the chat. 5 is easier. It's only one little boop. Honeyholebreaks.com. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. $110 gets everybody 3 teams. Philly, San Diego, and San Francisco all get $100 in honey money. Use your honey money in 1394. I want to see some cosmic. Exactly. I always recommend using the honey money in the PYTs. It's just more teams or more boxes, more cards, bigger chance to hit the bounty, and of course there are honey packs in that as well. Honeyholebreaks.com, guys. $110 to get in for 3 teams. If you get the Phillies, Padres, or Giants, I send $100 in store credit. That's what we call honey money. $100 in store credit back to you instantly. So you would only be in for $10. You still get all the cards for your 3 teams. Phillies, Giants, and Padres all get $100 in honey money. If you want a spot, you can just say it in the chat. Just say 5 or 10 right now. Once we get 1 more name on the sheet, I can go over to our Instagram chat and say we're in last spot mojo territory, and 9 times out of 10, that spot is taken within 5 minutes. I'd use honey money to get into another break, I think. I wouldn't recommend using it here. I'd recommend getting into the PYT. Because again, there's 2 honey packs there. Those are $250 in value. So that's just extra things you can win for free. I would recommend using it in the PYT and not the next paper break. You can get in on the next paper break. Use that honey money on the PYTs. Bigger bang for your buck. Honeyholebreaks.com, 2 spots away. 2 spots away. What's up, Ethan? Yeah, I got your whispers. I'm just looking at it right now. Okay, let me check. Okay. So I'm going to edit the email on that account. So what I'm going to do, Sean, because it already said that it created another account, I'm going to try to delete that other account that you just made with your correct email. That way I can change the email on your other one. That should work. Cool. And then your address in my system is correct. So the order confirmation sent to the email without the numbers on it. All good. No worries. But I fixed your account to include the correct email. Jorge, I'm new here. What exactly comes with each spot? Sorry, just found this page. No problem, Jorge. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. So what this is what we're going to do is we're going to take 2 boxes of 2025 Topps Chrome Update Baseball Hobby. That's this box right here. Right? With debut patches to find. We're going to take these 2 boxes. We're going to open them up on the live. So for 3 teams, everybody pays $110. You get 3 teams. What we do is we take all 30 teams, we put them in a giant randomizer. Your spot correlates to what teams you would get. So if you got spot 5 here, Jorge, you would get teams. Once I do a complete randomizer of all the teams 1 through 30, you would get teams 5, 15, and 25 in that list of 30 teams. Those would be your 3 teams. We would open these 2 boxes. You would get every card that comes through these 2 boxes for your 3 teams. Everybody pays the same amount because nobody knows what teams they're going to get, right? But added kicker, if you get the Phillies, Padres, or Giants as one of your 3 teams, I send you $100 in Honey Money in our system. Honey Money is just a fancy word for store credit. So you buy in for $110. If you end up with the Phillies, Padres, or Giants, I send you $100 back. You're only in for $10 pretty much. But you still get all the cards for the 3 teams. We don't know what's going to come out of those teams. There is the rookie debut patch chase in this product. If we hit one, there is a bounty, a progressive bounty that is now sitting at $6,050. If you buy a spot and get 3 teams and we pull a debut patch in one of these boxes and it goes to your 3 teams, you get that card. We'll send you the card. And we'll give you $6,050 in store credit immediately on the bounty. So all of our spots can be purchased on our website. It's a Shopify store. honeyholebreaks.com is the website. Look for break number 1402. Should be right if you scroll down on the main page, right in the featured products, there is a break that says number 1402. You can select 1 spot or 2 spots. There's only that many left. Buy a spot. I'll see your order come through on my screen. I'll add your name into the spot you want. 5 spots available or 10 spots. So this is teams 5, 15, and 25. This is teams 10, 20, and 30. We won't know what those teams are until all 10 spots are paid for. Then we run the randomizer. So if you want a spot, 2 ways to get in, Jorge. 1, you go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com, look for break 1402, buy a spot. I'll see your order come through and I'll wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me if you want the 5 or the 10 spot. Or you can just be proactive in the chat and just say, hey, I want the number 5 spot. I can put your name in, reserve your spot. And then once you've paid, I add a check mark. So these guys that have names and check marks have all paid for their spots. They're good to go. Kyle and Jacob called out a spot. They are more than welcome to do that. They just haven't paid yet, but they are welcome to pay at any point between now and all 10 spots. So we are almost ready to go here. Kyle and Jacob, good whenever. 1 more person calls out a spot in the chat, and I will put out a message on our 450-person breaker channel and say, hey, we need 1 more person to fill this break. 9 times out of 10, somebody fills it within 5 minutes. So if you guys want, call out a spot here. Call out a spot, the 5 or the 10. $110 gets you in for 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. 3 teams. Everybody gets 3 teams for their 110. And if you get the Phillies, the Padres, or the Giants, you get $100 back in store credit immediately. So you get all the cards for the 3 teams, but you're only in for really $10. Let's get this one going, boys and girls. 5 and 10 are the last 2 spots. Somebody call it out. Somebody call it out, and let's get this thing going. Thank you so much for the explanation. Give me spot 10. Right on. I'm going to put Jorge right here. And then head on over to the website and honeyholebreaks.com. Honeyholebreaks.com. The link should be on our YouTube there. And look for break 1402. We are in last spot mojo territory. There's the message. It's 12:35. Let's see if somebody grabs that spot before 12:40. Let's just test my theory. Last spot mojo in 1402. Jacob and Kyle, you guys are good to go to the website and pay for your spots as well. Last spot mojo in 1402. Let me take that spot. Ethan, head on over to the website. I never write the name in last spot just in case somebody beats you to the website because it's first come, first serve. So once we get down to 1 spot left, I never write that name. But Ethan, if you want it, head on over to the website and grab it, my friend. I will put you in there. Honeyholebreaks.com. It's last spot mojo time. Ethan says he's going to grab it. Jacob, Kyle, and Jorge, you guys are good to pay for your spots on the website. Ethan did indeed get that spot. Ethan's good. Kyle's good. And Jorge, welcome in. Jorge is good as well. All right. Let me go ping Jacob. We're just waiting for Jacob. I will send him a message. Jorge, you are good. Thank you, sir. Message Jacob, let him know. Give him a couple minutes. And then we are good to go here. 14:02. Like I said, usually within 5 minutes it took. Ethan got that spot at 12:37. I sent a message out at 12:35 that we were in last spot mojo. That was 2 minutes. Took 2 minutes between last spot mojo and filled. Chuck does breaks. That's right, Austin. What's up, brother? How are we? How are we? How are we? Just waiting for Jacob. I sent him a message. So hang tight, everybody. We'll give him a couple minutes. Please, I appreciate it if you do not snag it. You ever figure out if you can merge the loyalty points and coupons from the old account that stopped working with the new account that is working? Any old coupon codes that you had that were not used, the code is still valid. As for the points, I don't control that from here. I sent out a message to someone. I will follow up with that. Let me send an email. Let's get that Honey Money parlay train. That's right, man. We gave out $900 in Honey Money yesterday. I want to see that number eclipse 1,000 today. Let's get it going. Let me send out a message. Let me figure it out, Chiz. What up, Russo? I'm gonna give Jacob another 5 minutes. Or another 3 minutes, actually. I sent him the message. If I win Honey Money, can I just pick a team from here if they're under 100? Or do I need to buy it through account? I need you to place an order no matter what, because my shipping department is a completely separate building. So they need to have a paper trail record of what team goes to what order number. If you want, the easiest way to do it, Sean, is if you win Honey Money and there's a team you want, the quickest way is I create an invoice for you. I create an invoice for you and just take $100 off the price for it and then send that over to you. And then you just check out. Even if that means they're free, like there's $89 teams, I wouldn't recommend doing that because you lose $11, right? Like it's a one-time use code. Jacob says he's doing it now. It's a one-time use code, so if I give you $100 and only use 89, you're losing $11. But like the Diamondbacks are 109, so if you wanted the Diamondbacks and you had $100 in Honey Money, I can just send you an invoice that takes $100 off the Diamondbacks and makes them $9, and you purchase it. Same thing with if you wanted a team for 89, I just make an invoice that makes it free. You still have to go click checkout, just so there's a paper trail in my system. Jacob says he's closing out his order right now, and then we will be good to go, boys and girls. Everyone else is paid up and ready. Appreciate your patience. I will, you know what? While we're waiting, let me get this one up again. We are going to run this back again. We are going to run this back again. Might as well get it up on the website now. Like I said, we gave out $900 in Honey Money yesterday. I want to get us to over 1,000 in Honey Money today. Hey, Sean, why don't you give me a number 1 through 9? I have 9 boxes. You pick one number. And Jorge, it's your first break. Give me another number 1 through 9. Question, you were just mentioning breaks with teams that are 89 and 109, except what is the difference? Should we want the teams technically that cost more because it's more chance for bigger hits? Yeah, so JD, I price the teams based off of what you could potentially chase, right? So obviously the Dodgers are more expensive because you can hit guys, you know, in Cosmic, guys like Ohtani, Roki, Sasaki, right? So the teams that have bigger chases are higher priced. Teams like the A's, where you could hit Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson rookies, they're going to be more expensive than the Padres, who don't really have a marquee rookie, right? So the prices are all dependent on what's on the checklist. Sometimes the Yankees have a checklist on the website that's this long, and the Marlins is this long. That's why the Yankees are more expensive than the Marlins, right? Just sheer number wise, you're going to have more. You're going to have more hits for the Yankees. Sean said box 3. Jacob, you are good. Thank you, sir. We are closed. Closed on this break. I am going to run this back. It's going to be break 1405. So if you missed out on this one, but you want to run a break like this, 1405 is going to be up on the website in just a second. It's going to have the exact same terms as this one. All right. So Sean picked box 3. Jorge, if you're hanging out, man, 1 through 8, let me know what box you want. In the meantime, we're going to jump over to the randomizer and get our teams going. D-backs down to Nationals. All 30 teams are here on the randomizer. Let's go over to the dice. We're going to roll it. It needs to be more than 4. And the reason is I want to randomize it a good amount of time. So more than 4 needs to be, and it is plenty more. It's 11. 6 and 5. We're going to randomize this 11 times. Bought the Orioles last night in honor of my brother. They got a rookie named Mayo, and he loved Mayo. There you go. There are PYT and other breaks. What does that mean, Big O? 11 times we're going to randomize this. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this is the 11th time. This will be our list, 1 through 30. When I click this one more time, time 11, good luck. Orioles down to Rockies. I'll paste them in 10 at a time. I see the Padres down in the 10 spot. That's some honey money. We'll take a look. Tigers down to Rangers. And Mets down to Rockies. Those are our teams. Drop it in there. Let's check it out right over here. Jacob has the Orioles, Tigers, and Mets. Kyle with the Pirates, Marlins, and Guardians. Ethan has the Diamondbacks, the Angels, and the Yankees. Big O's got his Giants again. Look at that. Look at that. Giants, Cubs, and Nationals for Big O. Ethan has the Red Sox, Rays, and A's. Tyler has the White Sox, Dodgers, and Astros. Chiz got the Brewers, Twins, and Blue Jays. Sean has the Mariners, Braves, and Royals. Ethan has the Phillies, Reds, and Cardinals with $100 in honey money. And Jorge has the Padres, Rangers, and Rockies. What's up, Danny? Look at that, man. All 3 of those honey money teams were in that top 10, which means it was impossible to go to the same spot. Could have gone to Ethan. Ethan had multiple spots, but Ethan gets one. Big O gets $100 with his Giants. Ethan gets $100, and Jorge, for his first break, gets the Padres. I thought Dodgers were in 16. They were. Dodgers were in 16. And the 6th spot is Tyler. So Dodgers were 16. Tyler had the 6th spot. Tyler gets 6, 16, and 26. It's a pretty simple system. Do you think Wemby is the chosen one to bring back competition to the All-Star game? I hope so. I would never watch the All-Star game the way it is. I would never watch it. All right, I need one person to give me a number 1 through 8. 1 through 8. One person give me a number 1 through 8. Yeah, the last digit. So if you have the 1 spot, you get teams 1, 11, and 21. It's pretty simple. Denny says 6. Thank you, Denny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we got our 2 boxes. 2 boxes. I will run this back. In fact, it's already up on the website, 1405. It's probably not on the featured page because I didn't do that yet, but it is under group breaks. If you guys want to snag some spots in the next one, again, 110 to get in. Group break section, 1405. We are going to run this break back. All right, let's hit that button. Oh, I got to tell Instagram. 1402 filled in ripping. 1402 is ready to go. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Hit that button and we're off. See you in a sec. Welcome everybody to another break here at the Honey Home. My name is Chuck. This is a 2-box, 3 random teamer, 2 boxes of 2025 Topps Chrome Update Baseball Hobby. 2 boxes, 2 autos, could be a debut patch. And if there is a debut patch, our bounty currently sits at $6,050. $6,050 plus. There are 3 Honey Money teams. If you're watching live on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick, you can see down here below me all the teams. and who has those teams. And you see those teams in green. Big O has the Giants, Ethan the Phillies, and Jorge has the Padres. Those win those guys $100 each in Honey Money, which is stored credit to use on another break. I'll send that out to them after this break. If you're watching on Instagram, two things. One, you can't see everything on the screen. And two, you're on a super, super long delay. So when I say something, I said, give me a number. By the time you see me say, give me a number, 4 people have already told me a number on Twitch or YouTube. So get over to there because there is less of a delay over there. If you want to be truly watching live and have a conversation, way easier on Twitch or YouTube. All right, 2 boxes of Update Hobby. We will run this one back again. Break number 1405 is already up on the website, but we are getting into this one. Good luck. Good luck. Get some top loaders over here. All right. Good luck. First box. Here we go. Okay. Paredes, Chandler Simpson, Refractor Ryan Johnson, and Paxton Schultz. If every pack's like that. Fred and Tina, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. All right. Okay. Michael Garcia, Will Smith. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Marcelo Meyer, Handley on the refractor. Mike Trout, Fortune 15. Ke'Bryan Hayes. Watch there be like a debut patch that's backwards. Dylan Cruz, McCusker, Liam Hicks, and Rylan Thomas. Let's start doing this. We're going to start doing that, like that. Jake Mangum, Max Meyer, Hunter Goodman refractor, and Augustine Ramirez. Who picked this box? Dustin May, an upside down Prism rookie, Chandler Simpson, Bobby Witt Jr., and Tyler McGill. Willie Castro, got a Jacob deGrom All-Star refractor, Alex Bregman, and Grichuk. Yastrzemski, Nathan Wiles, Tyler Tolbert, Fulford. Helsley, Freeman, got a Night Terrors rookie, James Wood, Luis May. That's a green Night Terrors. Going to be numbered to 99 on the green Night Terrors. Before I show you, Jack Leiter, Logan Vanway, and 74/99 Mookie Betts on the green Night Terrors. Green Night Terrors for Mookie Betts. Dodgers going to go to Tyler. Mookie Betts, Night Terrors to 99. OC box with Jacob was probably worse. OC box. OC. We have an Aqua Lava, Cam Smith, Duran, Geraldo, and a Ke'Bryan Hayes to 199. 42 of 199. Cincinnati Reds going to go to Ethan. Ke'Bryan Hayes came over from a trade from the Pirates. OC box with Jacob was probably worse. I don't know which box that is. Ellie, Callahan, Svanson on the refractor, and Sajazi. I don't know, Duncan. I don't work in that department. I was here. I didn't get to go last night. Not sure. Off center from last night? Wagman or Salis or Nalis, excuse me. Torkelson and Lugo. We haven't found our auto yet. Workman, Rodin, Shohei on the Fortune 15, and Stroud. Brooksley, Tatis on the refractor, Langford, and Rosario. Wilson, Stowers, Edwin Diaz, refractor, and Roki Sasaki. Brad Lord, Shane Bieber, upside down, Isaac Paredes, and Dalen Lyle. We got 2 packs left. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nothing we can do about that. There's our auto. I didn't see it. Caden Dana Fitzgerald, and a rookie auto base, Logan Evans for the Seattle Mariners. Seattle Mariners going to go to Sean in the 8th spot. Logan Evans on the auto. Last pack of this box. See if the other box isn't flipped upside down. Dalton Rushing on the Prism rookie, Kyle Tucker, Escara. That was the end of box 1. Box 2 coming our way. We had 2 numbered cards and a base auto there. Let's do better. Let's do better. Maybe a debut patch. Hit a debut for me. I got you, Chiz. Appreciate you. And I am having someone look into getting the points transferred. Duran, Veen, Chapman, and James Wood on the debut refractor. That'll play. Who's got the Nats? Nationals go to Big O. Koss, Hagenman, Hicks on the refractor, and Cam Smith. Mayo, Krim, Donovan, and Tucker. Smith, Yastrzemski, Wiles, Skubal. Horton, Paddock, Cameron, and there's our auto, Brandon Lockridge, 153 of 499. Padres get some honey money. They also get an auto, 153 of 499. The Padres go to Jorge in his first break with us. He gets honey money and he gets a Brandon Lockridge refractor auto to 499. Thomas, May, Paddock on the Prism. And Fortune 15, Mike Trout. Castillo, woo, negative of Camilo Doval. I love when they're pinstripe jerseys, man. Those look so sick. Yankees going to Ethan and a Wyatt Langford. Soler, Bluebaugh, Sears, and a Nick Kurtz refractor. Base rookie, not a base. Refractor rookie Nick Kurtz for the A's. A's are going to go to Ethan on that one. Nice hit. Grichuk, Mangum, Meyer, and a Jackson Jobe Prism. Mullins, Johnson, Bader, and Acuna. Now a White Sox. May, Meyer, Paredes, and Bubik. Kurtz, Naylor, Hassel on the refractor rookie, and James Wood back-to-back for the Nats. Smith, Flaherty, O'Hearn refractor, and Soto refractor. Where's the color in this box, man? Pham, Cortez, Kurtz again, and Bregman. Evans, Baldwin, Enright, and a Kyle Tucker refractor. There's some color. Blue Wave to 150. Birdsong, Bubik, Keishel, and a Blue Wave to 150 for the Yankees. Camilo Doval. We also saw the negative. Camilo Doval, 76 of 150 for the Yanks. Yankees going to Ethan. Berger, Moncada, Abel, and Flaherty. Veen, Rice, Baldwin, your rookie of the year, and Krim. 2 packs left. See if we can sneak some color in there before we go. Mesa, Cam Smith, Ashcraft, and a Shohei Ohtani Fortune 15. And your last pack of the break, either there's a debut patch or that bounty gets higher. Shaw, Ballesteros, Wagner, and a refractor, Nestor Cortez. And that's going to round out your break. Do a little recap here. To the point, 2 boxes of hobby. Hayes to 199, Doval to 150, Mookie Betts on the Night Terrors to 99, autos of Logan Evans on the base, and a Brandon Lockridge refractor to 499. Honey money will go out in a second to Big O, Ethan, and Jorge. That bounty did not get hit. It means it's going up to $6,100. We got $300 in Honey Money going out in a second. The next one is up, and we are only 8 teams away from running a PYT, so let's get that going next. honeyholebreaks.com. All right. Let's move back over here. Again, I will send out Honey Money to those 3 guys, Big O, Ethan, or Jorge. If you would rather have a team in the PYT with your $100, let me know if there's a certain team you want, and I can just, rather than send you a $100 code, I can send you an invoice for that team minus $100. So if there's a team you want in this PYT, that is the way I would recommend using the Honey Money. Let me know which team you would want, and I can send you an invoice for that team minus $100 in lieu of sending you a Honey Money code, if it's easier. honeyholebreaks.com. Otherwise, I will get the code going. That was break 1402. We are running that back on 1405. Again, I want to get as much Honey Money out there today as possible, guys. That is the way for you guys to get into these PYTs. It's cheap and as quick as possible. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want to put a deal together for multiple teams, let me know. I'm happy to get deals going. 2 or more teams. We are very close to getting that PYT going. That bounty's going up 6,100 on the bounty now. Sent it to Ethan. Honey Money has been sent over to everybody. I will get another paper break going. That'll be 1405. In fact, I got to get it over into the get that into the header listings on the website. honeyholebreaks.com if you want to put some teams together on these PYTs, man. We got 20 people hanging out. We have 8 teams left to get this PYT going. 8 teams left on the PYT. Diamondbacks, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, Twins, Rangers still on the board. Of these teams, I recommend the Rangers for Bowman draft. Gavin Feehan is my number 11 prospect. Gavin Feehan for the Rangers. Or you could go for the Cubbies. Ethan Conrad is a top 20 prospect in Bowman, but you also have Pete Crow Armstrong, Planetary Pursuits. That is the only Planetary Pursuit left when it comes to Cosmic. The only player left on that is available with Planetary Pursuits is Pete Crow Armstrong. So I would say the Cubbies or the Rangers, depending on what product you want to chase more. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Brendan? How we doing, brother? Eight teams left in this PYT. You can also use your honey money for 2 free spots over here on the left-hand side. $13.93. That bounty is in play. We got 12 spots filled on that one. So if you want to get it going, 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box of Breakers Light. That's 6 autos in the break. And you would be in for free on 2 spots in that. honeyholebreaks.com. 8 teams left. Let's put a deal together if you want some teams. Happy to get a deal done. 2 or more teams, just tell me in the chat what teams you want. All right, 8 teams left in the PYT. We got $300 new in honey money out there. I recommend using it on the PYT. Let's get this thing going. Another 2-box update hobby random teamer with 300 in honey money is up as well. 1405. Again, if you guys want to call out spots here, you do not have to pay right away. The faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this moves. So if you want a spot in this one, let me know. Let's get it going, guys. Did you have a good time ripping that PYP? Haven't watched it all back yet? Yeah, it was fun. We didn't hit anything crazy, but it was fun. I wish we had hit something a little spicier. The lowest numbered thing we hit was orange to 25. So, but I had fun. I mean, I always have fun ripping product, right? Didn't have to pay for anything. So, win-win for me. I wish I hit a little bit more crazy cards. I would love to hit more crazy cards in this PYT, though. We got 2 boxes of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight, 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome Hobby. 8 teams are left. D-backs, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, Twins, and Rangers. I just sent out another $300 in honey money. Let's get this one going, guys. Get this off the board and have some fun. Put that bounty in play. It's now at 6,100. Reminder, there are still 2 honey packs in play in this break. So if you get some honey money, get in on this PYT. Chances to win more honey packs. If you have $100 in honey money, you can grab the Guardians and the Rockies together for $78. That would give you 2 ducks in a 10-duck race to win the next honey pack. Food for thought. Go get your spots. Honeyholebreaks.com. That is break 1394. 2 boxes of Bowman Draft, Breakers Delight, and 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome. Let's get it going, guys. 8 teams left. I am happy to put a deal together to bundle teams. And right now I would offer, if somebody wanted to close this thing out, I could do it for 800 flat. 800 flat to close it out. $800 flat would close out this break. Wow. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get this going. Only 8 teams left. Huh, it didn't do the noise. I saw the order come through, but it didn't do the noise. Oh, it's because Gmail's being dumb right now. There it is. Ethan's gonna grab another spot in 1405. That's not the way I would have gone, but hey, it's Ethan's to do what he wants with. Ethan's in for another spot here in 1405. Let me know what number, my friend. I'll take spot 3. You got it. I would have used it on the PYT to get another duck in the race for 2 more honey packs, but that's yours. That's yours to do with what you want. Honeyholebreaks.com. First spot called out in this one. If you want a spot, you can just say so in the chat. Do not have to pay right away. At some point you have to pay, but you could just call out your name, call out your number. I'll write your name in. We'll get a little bit closer to filling this one again. 300 more in honey money. That bounty is now at $6,100. $6,100. $300 in honey money available. We just gave out 300. We just gave out 300. I would love to get this going early and often today. The more we run this break, the more honey money goes out there. That's just more spots you guys can grab in those breaks and run more breaks. Again, I would recommend if you get honey money, use it in the PYT because there are honey packs. There is the bigger bounty. There are more boxes. So your money goes a little farther in the PYT. Honeyholebreaks.com. 8 teams left in 1394. Wrong screen. 8 teams left. Let's put some deals together. Cubbies are still on the board. They have the last player available with Planetary Pursuit cards. That would be Pete Crow Armstrong. They also have a top 20 prospect in Ethan Conrad in Bowman Draft. Last 8 teams on the board. The Diamondbacks have a top 15 prospect. Diamondbacks have a top 15 prospect in Kason Cunningham. I've hit a lot of Kason Cunningham too. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Ooh. Honeyholebreaks.com. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. If you guys have questions, let me know. What's up, Rob? Appreciate that follow, man. Welcome in. If you have any questions, let me know. If you have any questions, let me know. How we doing, Rob? We are 8 teams away from running this honey pack, or this PYT, and 2 more honey packs. 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome Baseball, 2 boxes of Bowman Draft. Wanted to come by and get a set of cards graded? Rob, any of our stores, Temecula, Mission Valley, or Escondido, we have a kiosk for our partner company, Market to Mint. So you can use their kiosk. You could submit any number of cards you like. We'll send it to Market to Mint. Market to Mint will clean up your cards, send them to your grading service, whether it's PSA, Beckett, CGC, whatever the case is. They send it to them, card comes back to them, and they get it back to you. So they take care of everything. You just bring them into our shop, and if you don't know how to use the kiosk, the guys will help you out there. So any of our locations, feel free. Come on by, and we'll help you out getting your cards graded. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We are 8 teams away for running this PYT. We just sent out some honey money. I would recommend using that honey money on spots in the PYTs. Grab some teams because, again, there is honey money. I got, how much is it per card? You could check on their website, Ethan, market2mint.com, market2mint.com. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got 8 teams left ready to make some deals. Let's get some deals done. Tell me what teams you want, and I will take a look at their total price, make you a bundle offer. If it works for you, I'll send you an invoice for those teams with that discount. Just let me know what teams you want, and we'll get this thing going. Let's get some things going. 1405 is live now. 110 to get in for 3 teams. Phillies, Padres, and Giants all get $100 in honey money. Let's get it going, guys. Let's have some fun. We are 8 teams away from running a PYT. Or we can get some honey money out there. 110 gets you in for 3 teams. Phillies, Padres, and Giants all get $100 back in honey money. You can call out a spot in the chat. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. So let me know if you want to put your name down for a spot. You can always, leave the show. I can ping you wherever you are. If you've placed an order with us before, I have your email. So I can always just email you and say, hey, this thing filled. If you want to go grab your spot on the website. So if you want a spot, I can always find you later to come back and pay for your spot. That's totally fine. Grab your spots, honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going. If you have questions, I'm happy to answer your questions. We get this going. Is Stidham going to Foles the Broncos to a Super Bowl? I don't know if he's gonna do all that. The defense is really good. Seahawks Broncos 2016 rematch. At the start of the playoffs, I picked Rams versus Broncos. It's still possible. I don't expect it now that Bo Nix is out. I do expect the Patriots to win, but maybe. I mean, the defense is good enough, right? Trent Dilfer made it to a Super Bowl one time. Taking a knee, yeah. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Disney, Marvel, Star Wars. It's all in the shop. Saw Jacob open some Star Wars Galaxy last night. How many we have left? Where did I put that? Up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we opened 3. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. We have 8 spots left. 8 spots or 8 teams left over here to get this PYT going. I'm happy to cut deals to get teams off the board. 2 or more teams, I will get you a discount bundle deal. Or if you already have a team in this break and you'd like to add another to it, happy to get you a discount on a second team or third or whatever the case is. If you haven't gotten into the break yet, get on in there. We are doing 2 honey packs. When this break fills, we will do 1 honey pack for the last 10 teams off the board. So every team that comes off the board gives you 10% chance to win that honey pack. And then there will be 1 more honey pack with a duck race that all 30 teams are in to win. What's up, Reed? Appreciate that follow, man. Welcome in. If you have any questions, let me know. Happy to answer your questions. honeyholebreaks.com is where you can buy in on our breaks. Every box behind me on the shelf is available for personals as well. What's up, Tony? How we doing, man? 8 teams left to get this baseball PYT going. 2 or more teams, I can get you deals. Tell me what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look, get you my best price. Let's make something happen here. 8 teams away from 2 honey packs and putting that bounty in play. If you have questions, I'm happy to answer your questions. Let's get something going, guys. 8 teams away from running this PYT. Boom, 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 boom. Who just got honey money? Jorge and Big O. Ethan already used his. Jorge and Big O. We had a bunch of honey money last night. Who got that one? Carlos? What's up, Miguel? How we doing? Carlos uses honey money? He didn't. So Carlos still has some honey money from last night. Julia still has some honey money from yesterday. So there is some honey money out there. We could get more honey money out there. We got another break. 1405 is the break number. 2 boxes of update hobby. 110 to get in. 300 in honey money out there. Phillies, Padres, and Giants. If we want to run another break. We are 8 teams away from running this PYT on the left-hand side. $50 to get in. 1 box hobby, 1 box Breaker's Delight of Bowman Draft. Newest baseball release. That bounty is in play. $6,100. $6,100 to run that bounty. What's up, Mikey? How we doing, brother? Let's get some deals going on that PYT. Only 8 teams left. The more teams you get, the more ducks in the race, the better the chance of you winning a honey pack. Oops. Personal queue is open as well. 8 teams left on the PYT. Happy Friday. What's up, Charles? Appreciate you, my friend. Good to see you as well in the chat. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We are 8 teams away from running this baseball PYT. We've still got top 15, top 20 prospects on the board for the Diamondbacks, Cubs, Tigers, and Rangers. My number 11, my top prospect left here for the Rangers. Gavin Feehan just got traded to the Nationals yesterday, but he was the headliner in the package that went for Mackenzie Gore. Gavin Feehan, my number 11 prospect. If you want to put a deal together for 2 or more teams, let me know. Let's get something going. Personal queue is open. 8 teams left. If you want to put a deal together, had to step away. Sorry, had to step away. How does the PYT work? Jorge, so you have $100 in honey money. You could get a team here. So how this works on the right-hand side, 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome Hobby. So 2 boxes of this box, and then 2 boxes of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight right here. 2 boxes, so 4 boxes total. Every team has a different price because there's different things you can chase there. Every team has a different price, but if you buy a team, you get every card for that team across all 4 boxes. So we'll open all 4 boxes once all these teams come off the board. We open all 4 boxes. You get every card for that team across the 4 boxes. And then there's also honey packs. These are like mystery cards. Sometimes there's autographs, there's low numbered stuff, there's slabs, PSA 10, stuff like that. So there are 2 mystery cards as well. And what we do is when all 10 teams come off, all these last 8 teams come off the board, the last 10 people who bought a team, they all go into like a duck race. It's like a randomizer. They all go to a duck race. The winner of that randomizer will win one of those cards. They get to pick which one. We open it, and that's their card. And then all 30 names that are on this list, so from top to bottom, everyone will go into another randomizer. Whoever wins that one gets the other mystery card. So those are just a little extra added on top. And then once all the 30 teams have names next to them, we'll open all 4 boxes right here, and then my team will sort all the cards team by team and get them out to people. So the teams have different prices because there's different levels of opportunity of people you can hit. The top team left on the board is the Cubs. They have a top 20 prospect in Bowman Draft Breakers Delight named Ethan Conrad, who was their first round pick in last year's draft. They also have autos of Matt Shaw and Kevin Alcantara in the 2 Cosmic Chrome boxes, as well as a Planetary Pursuit, which is a short print that is highly sought after in the hobby. Out of Cosmic Chrome, a Planetary Pursuit of Pete Crow Armstrong. There's only 10 players that have Planetary Pursuits, and Pete Crow Armstrong is one of those 10. All the other 9 are already sold. So the only person that you can chase a Planetary Pursuit in this break currently is Pete Crow Armstrong. So Jorge, I just sent you a $100 honey money code. That code can be used on any of these teams here. So the most expensive team is the Cubs for $159. You could buy the Cubs right now. Use that honey money code. You'd get the Cubs for $59 instead of $159. Rangers you'd get for $39. I like the Rangers a lot. They have my top rated prospect in Bowman Draft, Gavin Feehan. He's my number 11 prospect. $139 for the Rangers, but if you use your code, it's only $39 for you. Twins would only be $9 for you. Diamondbacks would be $9 for you. And the Guardians, Rockies, or Marlins would be absolutely free, but that is a one-time use code. So if you only bought one of those teams, it would be free, but you'd actually, you'd only get $89 out of the $100 I send you. So it wouldn't have a $11 left over. It's a one-time use. So would recommend getting a team that's over 100 to utilize all $100 that you got there. or grabbing like 2 of these teams, like these 2 teams right here. You get 2 teams, 178, but you get them both for 78 total. So if you have any other questions, let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. 8 teams left to run this PYT. I'll work on getting the payment in right now. I want that PCA. I'll take the Cubs right on. So yeah, so head on over to our website, and then before you pay, there's a spot that says add discount. Paste that discount code in that I sent you. Put that discount code in there and click apply, and it'll take $100 off the Cubbies. Do 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 do. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. We got 8 teams left. Jorge says he's going to use his honey money to get the Cubbies. Ooh, that's a nice Formula 1 card. I have those Formula 1 Chrome boxes right over my shoulder here. Right there. Formula 1 Chrome hobby boxes. There are autos of Formula 1 drivers in there if you want to take a shot at one. It is on the website under the personal boxes and the racing section. I believe it's also in the featured products on the main page of the website. Formula 1 Topps Chrome, brand new, came out yesterday. So if you want to check it, yesterday or Wednesday, if you want to check it out, honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's get it going, guys. It is 1:30 on a Friday afternoon. We got PYTs. We've got random teamers. We've got 3-team randoms with some honey money. All kinds of stuff available on the website. Let's have some fun. Get into our weekend. Let's get these bounties in play, man. $6,100. Again, the bounty just keeps climbing. Over here on the left-hand side, break 1393. You can get in for $50 and potentially hit that bounty. 6,100 divided by 50 is 122. 122 times your investment if you buy a spot in 1393 and hit a Bowman First Superfractor. Auto or non-auto, as long as it's a Super Bowman First. If we hit it in that break, whoever hits that card gets the entire bounty and gets to keep the card. Last time I hit a Bowman First Superfractor, that card sold for $20,000 before it had left this room. That car was already sold for $20,000 before it was out of my possession. It was a Bowman First Superfractor auto of Elian Pena out of 25 Bowman Chrome. Pulled that card on eBay Live, and within the hour, it had sold for $20,000. So think about that, and think about the added additional $6,100 you would get in store credit just for hitting the card with me. Then you would own the card to do with whatever you wanted. But you'd already get $6,100 in store credit immediately. New order. Jorge's good on those Cubbies. The Cubbies are off the board. Appreciate you, Jorge. Cubs off the board. We are down to 7 teams left. 7 teams left. Good luck, man. Let's hope we hit that PCA for you. 7 teams left. Gotcha. Good luck, man. And you're in on 2 honey packs as well. Let's see what we can do. We got 7 teams left. I can close this out for $650. $650. You would get all 7 teams for $650, and we would run this break right away, and you'd have a 70% chance to win that next honey pack. $650 is the cost to close out this break. That is cheaper than one of the 4 boxes. You pick the box, it's cheaper than it. 4 boxes in the break, you'd get 7 teams and a 70% chance at that next honey pack, and 7 ducks in a 30 duck race after that. for $650. If you want that deal, tell me, and I will send an invoice over to you. You'd get all 7 teams remaining: Diamondbacks, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, Twins, and the Rangers, with my top prospect still available, Gavin Feehan. My number 11, where does Jacob have Gavin Feehan? Jacob has Gavin Feehan number 6. He's got Gavin Feehan number 6. Jacob's number 6 prospect, and my number 11 is available here for the Rangers at $139. You could snag the Rangers right now and have another team and have a duck in the duck race. And the 2 duck races still to come. You want to grab another team with it? Tell me what team you want, Rangers and who. And I will take a look at their total price and make you an offer. Just 7 teams left in this PYT. Jacob's still got a top 10 prospect on the board. He's my number 11. He's right outside my top 10. But he's in Jacob's top 6. Look at that. D-backs, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, Twins, and Rangers still available in this break. honeyholebreaks.com. Give me a general idea what you think that Baldwin Radiant rookie superfractor would go for once I get it back from being authenticated. Authenticated is a plus. I agree that you sent it to authenticate. Let me do some research, Chiz, and let me see if there's anyone else's radiating rookie super that has sold. Hang tight. 2025 Topps Chrome update. Radiating rookie superfractor. Not digital, you dum-dums. All right. So Dalton Rushing's sold for $1,000, Chiz. Moises Ballesteros sold for $1,000, and Chandler Simpson sold for $2,000. You have the radiating rookie of the year. So I'm going to say it's better than all 3 of those. So Chandler Simpson's was $2,000. I'm saying your card is more than $2,000. Probably $2,500 to $3,000. The fact that it is authenticated helps a little bit. I'd probably lean closer to $3,000 than $2,500, but somewhere in that range. It's the rookie of the year. $2,500 to $3,000, I'd say. Awesome card, man. Crazy card to hit in a random team break. That was in a 3-team random, right? 3-team random. $650. You can grab all 7 teams remaining in this break, and we would get this going. If you want that deal, just say so, and I will send you an invoice. $650 for the last 7 teams. We rock this break. We do. I got 3 spots. Well, that helps. That helps. Still, though. 7 teams, $650 to close it out. We'll do 2 more honey packs, and we'll rock 4 more boxes. We'll get that bounty in play one more time. 6,100. We could get this up to 6,200 in a blink of an eye. 7 teams left in the PYT. Jacob has his number 6 prospect still on the board. That is Gavin Feehan for the Texas Rangers. He was just traded to the Nationals. He was the headliner in the deal for Mackenzie Gore yesterday. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price. If you want multiple teams, tell me what teams you're interested in. I will take a look and make an offer for you. If you want all 7, I can do it for $650. $650 would close out all 7 teams remaining. I sent the James Wood Constellation a hit from that breakout for grading too. Nice. Yeah, that's a good one too. I still haven't pulled a Constellation. You know what's funny is we at our Christmas party, Christmas party, the day Cosmic Chrome came out, there was one box of Cosmic Chrome. Last comp on that in a PSA 10 was 2,300. Yeah, so our Christmas party was the day Cosmic Chrome came out, and there was one box of Cosmic Chrome as a raffle for employees. They raffled off one box of Cosmic Chrome, and it went to one of our sorting guys. And in that one box of Cosmic Chrome at the Christmas party was a Shohei Ohtani Planetary Pursuit and a Paul Skeens Constellation. And to this day, I have not seen another constellation out of Cosmic Chrome. Maybe one today. We got 2 boxes here. We got 2 boxes here to get that constellation. 7 teams left. Who's on that constellations checklist? Corbin Carroll's got autos in Cosmic. Tarek Skubel's got autos for the Tigers, your Cy Young Award winner. All the planetaries are off the board. Constellation SSP, 1 in 800 packs. There are 25 cards on that checklist. Are any still on the board here? Let's see. Cade Horton and Matt Shaw just came off the board for the Cubs. Brooks Lee's got a constellation here for the Twins. Rookie out of Cal Poly. Jackson Jobe for the Tigers. Twins and Tigers. Couple Cubbies, but they just came off the board. So Twins and Tigers are the only teams that have constellations still out there to find. Again, we've got the Rangers here with a top prospect in Bowman draft. Jacobs number 6, my number 11, Gavin Feehan. But I could do a deal for Tigers and Twins. They are 248. Let's do 215. 215 for the Tigers and Twins. You would take both shots at the constellation still available on the checklist. 215 for Tigers and Twins. If you want that deal, just say hey, and I will make you a code. Let's see if we can get this one going. We're down to 7 teams left. Imagine if we hit too, Jobe or Lee on a constellations. 7 teams left total. I'm ready to make some deals to get these teams off the board. Let's chip away at this thing. Let me know what teams you're interested in. I'm throwing out offers. Tigers and Twins. 215, that's a 30. 33. Are there constellation supers? There are not. There are just SSPs. There are no numbered constellations. At least the checklist does not say so. Does not look like there is a super version of the constellation. I would imagine there's somewhere between math is hard. I don't know. What's up, Ryan? How we doing? 215 for the Tigers and Twins. You would get the 2 Constellation SSPs that are still available on the checklist. You'd also have Quentin Young here, first for the Twins. Tigers with Michael, oh boy, what's his last name? Michael, where'd he go? Michael Oliveto for the Tigers. One of my sleepers on the checklist. Josh Owens is a sleeper for the Rangers as well, but already a top 11, top 15 prospect for the Rangers, Gavin Feehan. Driving home, right on. Right on. It's almost 2 o'clock here on the West Coast. We got 7 teams left in this baseball PYT. We are putting together some deals. If there are teams you are interested in, let me know. I'm happy to put a bundle deal together for you. You just got to tell me what teams you are interested in. I will take a look at their total price and make you an offer. 2 or more teams will get you a deal. Just got to tell me. Elwanger, yes. We've hit enough Elwanger to last a lifetime, though. What's up, Neil? honeyholebreaks.com. We are 7 teams away from running this PYT. If you want a deal on teams, let me know. 2 or more teams, I will get you a discount. I will take a look at their total price, make you a bundle offer. For example, here, Tigers and Twins are $248 together. I just offered it for $215. If you want that deal, $215 for the Tigers and Twins, let me know. I could send an invoice over to you via email. All you got to do is click checkout. It'll put those teams into your cart automatically. Apply the discount, and you just gotta check out, and you'll have those 2 teams. There's also 2 more honey packs to give away in this break. We'll give away one to one of the last 10 people that got into the break, the last 10 teams off the board. So the more teams you get in the final 10, the better your chance of winning that honey pack. Every team you get in the last 10 is a 10% chance to win that honey pack. So if you closed it out right now and got all 7 teams, which I would offer for $650, and get all 7 teams left for $650, close it out, you'll have a 70% chance to win that last honey pack. Or not even last honey pack, excuse me. 70% chance, a little bit more than, and then there is a second honey pack. You'll have more than a 20% chance to win that one. You'll have 7 ducks in a 30 duck race. Last 7 teams on the board. You can grab any team at the listed price, or tell me what teams you want, and I will take a look at their total price and make you an offer. We are close, man. There's still some honey money out there. Jorge used his to grab the Cubbies. Big O still got his honey money. Tigers, Rangers at 139. Tigers got a Constellation SSP on the checklist for Cosmic and Jackson Jobe. Tarek Skubal, your Cy Young Award winner, back-to-back Cy Young Award winner in the American League, has autos for the Tigers. And Michael Oliveto is a sleeper top 30 prospect for me in Bowman draft. For the Rangers, you've got Gavin Fian, my number 11, Jacob's number 6 prospect on the board. 139 for the Rangers, 139 for the Tigers. I would offer them together. Let's see, 278. How about 235? That is a $43 discount for the Tigers and Rangers, my top 2 teams on the board. I would do 245 for those 2 teams. If anybody wants that deal, just say, I'll take the Tigers and Rangers, and I'll send them to you for $245. 7 teams left. Let's make a deal. Let's get this thing going. Get 2 more honey packs out there. Put that bounty in play again. Rip some more Cosmic and Bowman draft. Breakers Delight. See what we can find today. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's do it, boys and girls. Come on now. Let's put some deals together. We got 20 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. 7 teams left on the board. I am ready to put some deals together. I'm throwing them out there. If they're not the teams you're waiting for, just tell me in the chat. I will take a look, tell you exactly what I could do for the teams you want. You just tell me what teams they are. We got a little price decrease on Bowman Draft Hobby. Even better deal for you guys to get in on some Bowman Draft Hobby. I think there's great value there. honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, I'm happy to answer them for you. We still have Breakers Delight personal cases for you. You can grab a whole case for yourself, and if there is a superfractor in that case, I will give you the bounty. If you buy a whole case of Breakers Delight, put the bounty in play for yourself. $6,100. It is $4,500 for a case of Breakers Delight. You get every card, and if there's a superfractor Bowman first in there, I'll give you 6,100 back, and you keep all the cards, which means you're already up 1,600, and you get every card in the case to sell or do whatever you want with it. You've already made 1,600. So if you want that, that is on the website. Personal case of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. honeyholebreaks.com, 7 teams away from running this PYT. If you want to put a deal together, let me know. We also have the personal queue open. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, boys and girls. What's up, Carlos? Carlos, you won some honey money last night. You can grab a team here for $100 off in this PYT. Diamondbacks or Twins would be $9 for you, or you could snag the Tigers or Rangers for $139. I would recommend the Rangers above all. You grab the Rangers for $39. You got some honey money last night. If you have questions, let me know. 7 teams left to run this PYT. There is honey money out there so we can get this thing going. Personal queue is open as well. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling. Rangers and Rockies. Let's take a look here, Ryan. Rockies 89, Rangers 139, 228. Let's do 195. 195, Ryan. 30. Carry the 133 off. Let's do it. All righty. Coming your way. Rockies and Rangers. We're going to be down to 5 teams left. 5 teams left in this PYT. Invoice sent your way, Ryan. Appreciate you. Down to 5. Let's make some happen. 5 teams left. That would be number 24. Yeah. So again, last 5 teams on the board. What can I close it out for now? I could close it out for, Ryan's good, 450. Thank you, Ryan. 450. 450 for the last 5 teams. You would have a 50% chance to win the next honey pack. And a 1 in 6 chance to win the honey pack after that. 450 for the last 5 teams. $450 for the last 5 teams to get this PYT going. 6,100 on the bounty. Two more honey packs in play. Guardians and Marlins at 89. If you just want to sneak into this break and have a chance at the honey packs and the bounty, you can grab the Guardians or the Marlins for 89 bucks and get in here. 6,100 on the bounty. Marlins and Guardians can win that bounty just as well as anyone else. 6,100 divided by 89. 68 and a half times your investment if you grab the Guardians or the Marlins and hit that bounty. Plus, honey packs available as well. 450 for the final 5 teams. If you want all the teams, tell me, and we'll get this going. Last 5 teams. D-backs who have Randy Johnson and Corbin Carroll autos in Cosmic. They have Kason Cunningham, who is a top 15 prospect for me in Bowman Draft. I think they have the highest rated prospect yet. Yeah, they do. Highest rated prospect left, Kason Cunningham for the Diamondbacks, plus Corbin Carroll and Randy Johnson autos on their checklist in Cosmic. Cleveland Guardians still on the board. Lots of rookies. Angel Martinez, John Kenzie, Noel in Cosmic. J-Ram's got autos as well. I saw a gold J-Ram auto out of Cosmics. Looks super clean, dude. J-Ram has autos for the Guardians. Prospects, I know they got Dean Curley in Bowman Draft. Who else they got? forget off the top of my head. Aaron Walton, outfielder. Dean Curley is a sleeper, as is Nolan Schubert. 2 sleepers. Second and third round picks for the Guardians. $89 to sneak in there. A chance to hit a bounty. Tigers, like I mentioned, Scooble's got autos. Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry, Malloy, rookies in Cosmic. They have one of my sleepers in Michael Oliveto when it comes to Bowman draft. The Tigers' top team on the board left. Marlins down there can definitely hit that bounty. Augustine Ramirez, rookies. Kyle Stowers has autos as well in Cosmic. Brandon Compton is a sleeper for the Marlins. Second round pick outfielder. Max Williams as well, third rounder for the Marlins. You can hit their superfractor and win that bounty. Brandon Compton, outfielder out of Arizona State. They have a pretty good pedigree when it comes to baseball players. And then the Twinkies down here, Brooks Lee and Luke Keeschel on the rookies in Cosmic. Brooks Lee has Constellations on the checklist. And then James Ellwanger, Matt Barr, Riley Quick, and Quentin Young all have Bowman first for the Twinkies. Quentin Young, second round pick. Shortstop prospect, only 18, is one of my sleepers. Nephew of Delman and Dimitri Young, 6'6". 6'6", 225 at 18 years old. Shortstop prospect. For the Twinkies. Last 5 teams on the board. I can do all 5 for $450 if you want to rock this break. That would give you a 50% chance at winning the next honey pack as well. And then you'd have a 1 in 6, a roll of the dice to win the second honey pack. 5 teams left. If you want a team, let me know. If you want 2 teams, if you just don't want all 5, but you want any combination of teams, let me know in the chat. I will take a look and give you an offer. 2 or more teams get a bundle deal for you. What's up, R&R? How was it last night? Ooh, hit myself in the nose. 5 teams left to rock this PYT. Get that bounty in play. Get 2 more honey packs out there for you guys. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Last 5 teams, just after 2 o'clock on a Friday afternoon. Let's make some moves. Let's get some deals done, and let's get this PYT flying. Diamondbacks, Guardians, Tigers, Marlins, and Twins. Last 5 teams. You want to put a deal together, let me know. Diamondbacks, Guardians, Tigers. I would say Tigers. I don't hate the Twins. It's the only team with a Constellation SSP left. Brooks Lee's got rookie Constellations for the Twins. Don't hate the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks have my top rated prospect remaining, Kyson Cunningham. I've hit a lot of, not Kyson, Kaysen. Kaysen Cunningham. I've hit a lot of Kaysen Cunningham too out of Bowman Draft. In that 5-caser yesterday, I think I hit a gold Kaysen Cunningham and another one. I can't remember what the other one was, but definitely a gold to 50. That'll play for sure. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's make some moves. Last 5 teams. Let's get it going. If you have questions, let me know. Let's rock this thing, boys and girls. There is honey money out there. Just waiting for someone to use it. Snag some teams here. If you already have a team, I'm happy to get you a deal on another team. $450 for all 5 teams remaining. $450 is the closeout price for all 5 teams remaining. Wow, we are 1 Twitch follower away from 1,300. We are sitting at $12.99. If you're hanging out on Twitch right now, you haven't hit that follow button, do me a favor, hit it right now. You'll be follower number 1,300 on Twitch. Sitting at $12.99. Honeyholebreaks.com. I remember when I started, we had 2 Twitch followers. We had 2. Now we're at $12.99, 1 away from 1,300. So if you're hanging out, hit that follow button. Honeyholebreaks.com. 5 teams left in this PYT. Happy to put a deal together. 2 or more teams, or you can get all 5 for $450. And we are rocking this thing that gives you a 50% chance to win that next honey pack. 50% chance at the next honey pack if you close out the break, get all 5 remaining teams. $450 gets it done. That'd be what, $90 a team? So the Marlins and the Guardians stay where they are, but you get $20 off the Diamondbacks, $20 off the Twins, and $50 off the Tigers with that deal. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Last 5 teams on the board. Let's make it happen. Personal queue is open. 5 teams left on this PYT. Let's get it done, boys and girls. I'll take a spot in the 2-box update hobby break. You got it. Ethan's got the 3 spot. Brendan, let me know which spot you want, my friend. Get some honey money out there. What's up, Kyle? We got this one going on. 2-box update hobby. 110 gets you 3 teams, 3 chances at $100 in honey money. Ethan's got the 3 spot. Let me know which spot. Brendan says 7. You got it, my friend. I'll let you know when it fills. Good luck. Brendan's in the 7. New order. Oh, Tyler's coming in. He's getting a Formula 1 Topps Chrome Formula 1 hobby box. Tyler, I have 11. I have 11. Right there. Let me know which one you want. I have 11. We'll call the front one 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It says 9. It's going to be the middle. Oh. Okay. Box 9. All right. Good luck, Tyler. You do get 1 Diamond Anniversary pack, which is right there. Those are pretty cool. This is our second box we've seen of Formula 1. Good luck, Tyler. Let's see something crazy, man. Antonelli, Segura, Verstappen and Sonoda, and a refractor of the United States Grand Prix on that one. Those have those weird 0-0 out of 0-0 stamps on them. I don't know if that's on purpose. Ollie Bierman on the rookie. Rookie Oliver Bierman. George Russell. And a refractor Brando Bador. Formula 3. Signs, Russell, Norris, and Max Verstappen on the negative laser. Saw a lot of those in the first box we opened. On the move, Esteban Ocon, John Bennett, Carlos Sainz, and a floret of Kimi Räikkönen. That's a cool looking card. I think I see some color here. Lance Stroll on the speed wheels. Stenshorn. Dufek into 199 on the Aqua. 104 of 199. David Coulthard. Legends. To 199. Formula 1 legend. Scotsman. Is that red to 5? Red to 5 auto. Red to 5 auto. B. Lewis Hamilton. So bad. B. Lewis Hamilton. So bad. Red to 5 auto. Come on now. Come on now. Red to 5 auto. Let's do it. We're going to let it marinate. Leclerc, Toto, Toslav, and Yang Guan Yu on the refractor. Lindball, Fittipaldi, Ogochukwu, and Lando Norris, your world champion, on the ace. Ace of what? Ace of trades. Lando. We have a red auto to 5. Red auto to 5. Ollie Bierman. Leclerc. Oh, Leclerc auto would be so sick on the red. Maney and Bortoletto. Show me a Ferrari driver to 5. How about orange to 25 as well? If the numbers are the same as most Topps Chrome. Lando and 4 of 25. Kush Maini. I don't know. I don't do Formula 2. Kush Maini, orange to 25. Alpine. It's got an Alpine uniform. So we have an orange to 25 and a red auto to 5. Come on now. Raikkonen, Hunt, Bedrin, and Bortoletto. Tamnitz, Norris, and Piastri for McLaren, Christian Ho, and another ace of trades, Esteban Ocon. Go with that Lando, 2 of those. We're marinating a red auto to 5 in this pack, in this box. Albon and Sainz, Fernando Alonso, Lewis Hamilton on the helmets. Crazy, man. I have more of these boxes. This is just our second one from this case. Alpine, Albon, and Flavio Briatore. Marinating a red auto to 5. We got blue checker over here as well. Speed Demon of Kimi. Carlos Sainz upside down, says F3 to 150. 42 of 150. Mari Boya. 42 of 150. I don't do Formula 2 or Formula 3, so we're going to have to wait a couple years to see if that one's anything, because I don't know those guys. I don't know my prospects when it comes to Formula 1. Carlos Sainz, Bogdanovic, Lando Norris, and a black and white checker of Jacques Villeneuve on the Legends. Black and white checker, not numbered. Sweating a red auto to 5. Marti, Carlos Sainz, and a Speed Demon, Alex Albon. We got 3 more packs here. Oscar Piastri, Fernando Alonso, Piastri again, and a Japanese Grand Prix. 2 more packs. We'll do our we'll look at the diamond pack. 2 Lewis Hamiltons and a Scion Shields. Last pack, and then our diamond pack, and then a red auto to 5. We also have a gold checker. Florit, Russell, Ramos, and to 50, 22 of 50, Lando Norris, your world champion from the Canadian Grand Prix. 22 of 50, Lando Norris on the gold checker. Let's do our diamond pack, and then we will do our red auto to 5. We got Leclerc, Charles Leclerc, Isaac Hajar on the rookie. Lando Norris, your world champion. And a 25 on the orange is going to be George Russell. What a box. 14 of 25, George Russell on the diamond pack. Again, every box, this is the 75th anniversary of Formula One, so there's an extra 75th anniversary diamond pack in every box here. The first one we opened did not have a numbered card. That one had George Russell to 25. So this box already, orange to 25, gold to 50, Lando Norris, your world champion, and George Russell to 25 in the diamond pack. Already out of this box. And we have a red auto to 5. Let's see what that auto is. Upside down. Good luck. 2 of 5. Red auto. 2 of 5 is Fernando Fornaroli. Formula 2 driver. 2 of 5. Invicta Racing. Formula 2. Again, I don't know Formula 2. I know Formula 1. I don't know Formula 2. For Leonardo Fornaroli. Red auto to 5. In that box, man. These boxes do not guarantee autos. Do not guarantee autos, but we got a red auto to 5. We also got orange to 25, Kushmani for Formula 2. George Russell to 25, Lando Norris to 50, David Coulthard to 199, and a Mari Boya to 150. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 numbered cards and an auto to 5. We'll take that. I think that's a little better than the first box we had. That was a banger box. We also got Lando, your world champion, on the diamond pack. So we'll take that as well. Very good box. Tyler, my friend, appreciate you, dude. That's a banger of a box, dude. Wow. He was 2015 F2 champion. 2015 or 2025? Tell me he was 2025 F2 champ. 2025 Formula 2 champion? Come on, dude. Auto to 5? Okay, that's a banger. I don't know Formula 2. But if he was the champion and we hit a red auto to 5, that's crazy. That's crazy. What a box, dude. 2 orange to 25, a gold of the world champion to 50, and a red auto to 5, joining McLaren as a test driver. Well, that's a good place to be as a test driver. My goodness. Okay, this goes on the wall. This goes on the wall. No, not that one. This one goes on the wall, and that one goes on the wall. 3 Formula 1 cards on the wall out of 1 box. Pretty good. Pretty good. What's up, Cody? Pretty good. Tyler, appreciate you, my dude. Appreciate you. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got more to come here. Let's get that. Let's get these cards on the wall. Oh my goodness. 2025 Formula 2 champion. Great box. What did he pick? Box 9? Just shopping for car parts and tools. How about yourself? We're trying to get this PYT going, brother. We are 5 teams away. Putting that bounty in play again. 5 teams away. Honeyholebreaks.com. How was the PYP eBay break? It was fun. Nothing crazy. Lowest numbered card we hit was to 25. We had 2 orange autos to 25. A lot of gold autos to 50. Some of the big names were like really not showing up. I think Seth Hernandez barely hit a card or 2. We finally hit 1 Cade Anderson gold to 50, but non-auto. Eli Willits had a couple autos. Steel Hall stole the show though. We hit like 5 Steel Hall autos. A 50, a 99, a 150, a 250, and a base. So Steel Hall was just all over the place. Not too shabby on that one. Rest of it was kind of tough sledding. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Tyler, appreciate you grabbing that Formula 1 box, man. That was a banger of a box. Red auto to 5. We take 20 times out of 20. I don't know why I said 20, but you know what I mean. Sometimes that's the way she goes. 100%. But it didn't affect the bounty. Never would have. But I'm glad that, you know, we didn't hit a superfractor. I'm glad if we're going to hit a superfractor, let's hit a superfractor here. Make it count here. I'm glad it didn't hit there. I don't control where it hits, but glad it didn't hit there. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are 5 teams away from running this PYT. I also have this paper break that's got 2 spots filled. If we want to do that one, again, $300 in honey money is available. We already ran one of these breaks and got $300 in honey money. You can get some honey money and get in there and take some teams off the board on the cheap. Guardians and Marlins would be free. Twins and D-backs would be $9, and the Tigers would be $39. So if we get 300 more in honey money out there, we might be able to close this breakout and get this one and the PYT. And the PYT, put the bounty in play again and get 2 more honey packs out there. So if you want a spot in 1405, 2 ways to do it. 1, you can just go to the website, find 1405 and buy a spot. Or you can just tell me in the chat that you want a spot. Just say, hey, I'll take the 6 spot. I'll take the 2. I'll take the 9, the 5, whatever spot you want. Call it out in the chat and we'll get this thing rocking. George Russell to 25, Lando Norris to 50, and a 2025 Formula 2 World Champion, Leonardo Fornaroli, auto to 5. If you're going to hit a Formula 2 auto, let it be the guy that won the World Championship. honeyholebreaks.com. Call out your spots in this one, or we are 5 teams away from running this break here on the right-hand side. 2 boxes of Cosmic with 2 boxes of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. The closeout price is $450. You can get all 5 teams for $450. If you want that deal, just say so in the chat. Just say, I'll close it out, and I will go make you an invoice for all 5 teams. That would give you 5 ducks in a 10-duck race to win a honey pack, and 5 ducks in the subsequent race that has 30 ducks for a honey pack. You have a 1 in 2 and a 1 in 6 chance to win those 2 honey packs along the way. And then you'd have 5 teams in the break, chances to hit that bounty. We're looking for a Bowman First Superfractor, auto or non-auto. If we hit it in a break, whoever hits that card gets the entire bounty, and that bounty is sitting at $6,100. $6,100 is in play on the bounty if we hit a Superfractor Bowman First. That's all it takes, just one. We've done it before. I hit a Bowman First Superfractor auto of Elian Pena out of Bowman Chrome. That card sold for $20,000. So if you hit a card like that, you could sell it for $20,000. But before you even do that, you're going to get $6,100 in store credit, and then you can sell the card for whatever you want. You get to double dip. You get both. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want a team, grab it at the listed price. You want 2 or more teams, tell me in the chat which teams they are. I will take a look at my best price and make it to you and give you an offer. If it works, you just say deal, and I will send you an invoice. If you want all 5, just say you want all 5. I can give them to you for $450. That is a $85 discount. $85 discount to grab all 5 teams and get this one going. You just say, hey, I'll take all 5, and I will send you an invoice for all 5 teams for $450. That's an $85 discount. Basically, you're getting either the Marlins or the Guardians for $4 when you grab all the teams. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want to chip away, grab a team. It just gets that closeout price coming down until someone grabs it, and it gets you into that duck race. You can't get into the duck race unless you have one of the last 10 teams. Right now, that is David, Sean, Jorge, and Ryan. Those are the 4 people into the last duck race. You can get in on the duck race by grabbing a team. Any team here. Cheapest way in, Guardians and Marlins at $89. Get in, win a honey pack for $89. You're already up on the break. Marlins and Guardians absolutely could win you that bounty with a Bowman First Superfractor. Auto or non-auto, every player on the Bowman First checklist has a Superfractor. All we need to do is hit one in the break and it go to you. And if it does, you get to keep the card and you get $6,100 in store credit. I got more than 20 people hanging out. I need 5 people to grab a team and we're rocking this thing. Or 1 person to put a deal together. Or 1 person to say, I'll take all 5. And we are getting this going. More than 20 people hanging out. Let's make some moves, boys and girls. We're here to open cards, not stare at me. Let's make it happen. Let's rip some cards. Shout out to Tyler grabbing that personal, man. That was a banger of a box. Banger of a box. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get this going, boys. I'm trying, Jorge. I'm really trying, man. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. 5 teams left. You can grab a team at the listed price. Shoot, I'll even offer a deal for any team right now. Tell me what team you want. I'll throw a number at you. Let's see if we can get this done that way. Any team you want right now. Just tell me the name of a team and I'll see if I can throw a deal at you. I don't care if you're in the break or not already. Let's make this happen. Ooh. Leonardo Fornaroli. Reserve driver for McLaren, Formula 2 championship. Won the 2025 Formula 2 championship. Become the 8th driver in history to win the Formula 2 title in their rookie season. honeyholebreaks.com. And like I said, guys, we have 25 people hanging out. If you want a team, literally just say the name of a team and I will tell you what I can do for you. Best price. Let's make some deals happen. Any team you want here, just say the name of a team and I will throw an offer at you. Or I can just do it this way. How about the Diamondbacks for 90? We'll just go down the list. Diamondbacks for 90. Any takers? I'll give you 2 minutes. Diamondbacks for 90. Who wants them? I'm gonna make the invoice right now. Diamondbacks for 90. I'm gonna make 5 invoices for all 5 teams, and then once somebody tells me they want it, I'll send the invoice. Just make the invoice. I just got to put a name on it. Diamondbacks for 90. Who wants it? My top prospect on the board. Casey Cunningham. My top prospect left in Bowman draft. I'm offering the Diamondbacks for 90. I'm going to save that. I'm going to save that draft. Somebody just tell me when they want the Diamondbacks, and I'll go put your name on it and send it to you. Guardians or Marlins for 75. Either one. Guardians or Marlins for 75. We'll do Tigers for 120. Twins for 90, same as Diamondbacks. Twins and Diamondbacks, you can get either one for 90. Guardians or Marlins, you get either one for 75. And the Tigers, I'll give them to you. I'll give them to you for 115. Look at that. Just tell me which one you want. We'll do 90 for the Diamondbacks and Twins, 115 for the Tigers, or 75 for the Guardians or Marlins. Literally, you just tell me which team of those you want in the chat, and I will send you an invoice for that team. We got 25 people hanging out. 5 people take me up on these discount offers. We run this break. 90 for the D-backs, 90 for the Twins, 75 for the Guardians, 75 for the Marlins, 115 for the Tigers. You tell me which team you want, and I will send you the invoice. Last 5 teams on the board. Or if you want all 5, who has the most firsts out in the wild? The most first, if you're talking superfractors, I don't know. I don't keep track of that. Diamondbacks have 1, 2, 3, 4. Guardians have 1. Where'd they go? 1, 2, 3. D-backs and Tigers. What was I offering? 115 and 90, so that's 205. 200 flat, Ryan. 200 flat. I was offering for 115 and 90, so that's 205. 200 flat. A little better than what I was offering. D-backs and Tigers. Let's do it. Ryan, you're so agreeable. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Invoice sent. So Ryan's going to grab the D-backs. And he's going to grab the Tigers. That's going to leave us with the Guardians, Marlins, and Twins. Ryan's going to have a lot of ducks in this race, man. I got paid today. There you go. Ryan's got 4 ducks in this race. He's got a 40% chance to win that next honey pack. Guardians and Marlins. Let me see how much room I have left. One 150, Cody? 150? Ryan is good. Sounds good. Okay. That'll just leave the Twins. The Twins will be the last team remaining. Sent to you, Cody. Last team left is the Twinkies. How? Brooks Lee Constellations. Last team left is the Twinkies. I can close it for... let's do 99. I gave up a lot of my room. Invoice me your best price on the Twins. Yep, there you go. 99. I got you, Kyle. Thank you, sir. Gave up a lot of room to get all those deals done. Cody's good. I'm going to send this to Kyle. No, I can't. I really can't. That was all my room. I I build myself enough room on these breaks to give you guys discounts, and I work backwards to that number, right? If I give less than that, or I give more, if I give away more, I don't make enough on the boxes to make it worthwhile. And then I get yelled at and I lose my job. And I like my job. And in order to keep my job, I got to at least sell the boxes for what they go for. So I build it with a certain amount of room. And then when I discount, it goes away back to what the boxes are worth. No smoke and mirrors. So I'm going to tell you exactly what's going on. I keep it in mind when I build it. I do the math of what the boxes are, and I add a little bit so I can discount you guys along the way. But once that money's gone, I just got to sit here and be like, buy it. I don't have enough, but luckily I still had some. Send it over to you, Kyle. If it doesn't work, that's fine. We'll do 99 for the Twins if anybody else wants it. If Kyle doesn't want it. Kyle said you could do better. I said, no, I can't. I can do 99 on the Twins. If it doesn't work for you, Kyle, just let me know. That's fine. Somebody else can grab them for 99, and we are rocking this thing. Twins for 99. Constellation, Brooks Lee, Luke Keeschel, Quentin Young, Bowman first, James Ellwanger, Riley Quick on the Bowman first for the Twinkies. Imagine if we run this break and we pull a superfractor for the Twins and Kyle didn't want it at that discount price. He might want it. I don't know. There's a delay. Cody's good. I didn't even check that. honeyholebreaks.com. Last team on the board is the Twins. If Kyle doesn't want that offer, let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. Kyle's good. Thank you, Kyle. Give me 1 second. Got to type this up. And by type it up, I mean write something down. Thank you, Kyle. Jordan, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. If you have any questions, let me know. Kyle's good. Thank you, Kyle. And we are ready to rock and roll. Kyle is here. And now Kyle is there. This PYT is ready to go. We got 2 honey packs coming our way on this PYT. 2 honey packs. All right, let's do the honey packs. Refresh that page. Bet you I get you say my name 10 times in 1 minute. Cow. I don't even know if I was saying it at that point. I don't know if I was saying it, but we got there. honeyholebreaks.com. We are going to get some honey packs going. Some honey packs, some duck races. 2 honey packs coming your way as soon as I type in these names. All right. These are the last 10 teams that came off the board. David, Sean, Jorge, Ryan, Cody, and Kyle. 10 ducks in the race, and then we'll do another duck race with all 30 names. Here we go. 1:30 on the clock. Good luck. While we are watching this, I have 7 boxes of Cosmic, I have 2 loose boxes of Breaker's Delight, so those are going. But I need 2 numbers 1 through 7 for our Cosmic boxes. These are my 2 Breaker's Delights. Could they be the ones? One through 7, I need 2 numbers. Cody says 7. We're going to grab that bottom box of Cosmic. Somebody else. 1 through 6. 20 seconds away from a honey pack. Who's going to make that push? Ryan's got a 40% chance. His duck takes the lead here. I see the Spider-Man duck. Is the Spider-Man duck going to move in time? Kyle said 2. Oh, Cody. Cody! He grabbed the 2 cheapest teams on the board, and it's going to net him a honey pack. He's already a winner in this break. He's already a winner in this break. Cody, do you want left or right honey pack? And then I got a 30 duck race coming. Right, says Cody. This one is left for the winner of the other honey pack race. Orange. Orange. Ooh, I think that's one of those super 15 of 25 super futures out of Topps Chrome Black. Super futures orange auto to 25. Jung Hoo Lee on the color match. 15 of 25 super futures. Jung Hoo Lee for the San Francisco Giants. That's another Jung Hoo Lee. Color match orange to 25. In that one. Thank you, thank you. You are most welcome, sir. Nice hit. We'll do a recap of all 5 of them. We have one more, and we have a 30 duck race to get to. All 30 from the top to the bottom. Eric started it off, got the first team off the board, all the way down to Kyle, who closed out the break. All 30 ducks in the race, minute 30 on the clock. Here we go, that last honey pack. We are going to run that PYT back, by the way, so I'm going to build it right now. It may be going up while we are ripping that thing. So if you want to get in on the next one, that's going to be break number, imagine that's 1406. So I will build that right now while these ducks are moving. And if you want to get in on that, it'll probably go up, maybe not in the featured page, but it'll be on the group breaks section while we're ripping. There were a couple in there, Andy, weren't there? I think there was a couple Jung Hoo Lees in there. 35 seconds away from our last honey pack of this break. The next one will have 5 more honey packs. That's right, you did, Andy. $20 seconds. Who's gonna make that push? $30 ducks in the race. Who's sneaking in? Statue of Liberty is in the lead. That is Carlos. Carlos is gonna win it. What teams did Carlos have? Carlos, I think only Carlos had 2. Carlos had who do you have? Who's he got here? Carlos has the Dodgers and the Pirates. That's pretty good. Carlos is gonna win that honey pack. Let me message him. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's here. Cool. Carlos, this is for you, my friend. This is my last honey pack of this break. Appreciate you, Carlos. Good luck, man, and good luck in the break. Dodgers and Pirates, good teams to have. Here's Carlos's honey pack. It is in a mag. Ooh, green grass. Green grass, 23 Bowman. 23 Bowman, I can tell by this. Bowman first, green grass to 99, 23 Bowman. Show me. Yeah, Paul Skeens. 22/99 on the 2023 Bowman draft. Paul Skeens, green grass to 99. Bowman first. That's what we're looking for. Carlos, very nice hit. Very nice hit. Bowman first, Paul Skeens, green grass to 99. We take that. We absolutely take that. Paul Skeens. Let's do a recap of the 5 honey packs in that break. All 5 honey packs. That one we just hit right now, Paul Skeens, green grass to 99. Jung Hoo Lee on the Super Futures auto to 25. 2 different Wyatt Langfords. First, a Bat Relic auto to 5 out of Diamond Icons, which is absurd. It's like a $7,000 box. Wyatt Langford to 5 on the auto. How about another Wyatt Langford to 15 out, rose gold out of Topps Chrome Black, and then a PSA 10 image variation rookie Jackson Holiday. Those were your 5 honey packs in that break. I just put up, or it will go up in just a second, just put up another PYT, running it back, 2 boxes of Cosmic, 2 boxes of Breakers Delight, Bowman draft. Will the bounty be in play? We will find out in just a second. I already told Instagram everything's ready to go. 2 boxes of Cosmic, 2 boxes of Breakers Delight. We did our 5 honey packs, and now it is time to rip the break. Appreciate everybody who got into this one, man. Let's have some fun. Gonna hit that button, and I'll see you in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is a 4-box PYT. 2 boxes of 25 Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. 2 boxes of 25 Cosmic Chrome. PYT style. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick, you can see below me here every team. And who has that team. At the very bottom down there in green, you see that the Bowman First Superfractor bounty is currently at $6,100. If there is a Superfractor Bowman First, auto or non-auto, in either of these boxes, whoever hits that card will also get $6,100 in store credit, and they keep the card. If there is not a Superfractor Bowman First in either of these boxes, that bounty is going to go up $100 for our next break, $6,200. We're gonna keep it going until we hit it, man. We started that thing at $500. It's moved progressively every single break we've ran, and we're now at $6,100, possibly $6,200, but hopefully we just hit it right here. Cosmic Chrome is going to be some fun as well. 2 boxes of each. We'll start it with Cosmic Chrome. I think I'll go back and forth. We'll do 1 Cosmic, 1 Breakers Delight, go back and forth. So we'll start it with Cosmic, end on the Breakers Delight, keep you in suspense on a Superfractor possibly. Obviously, if I hit one before the last box, we'll sweat it, because that's going to be a big one. And if we hit a lunar box, oh boy. Good luck, everybody. First box of the break, 4 boxes total. Let's have some fun. And we are running this break back. 1406 should be the number, and I believe it should already be up on the website if you want to snag your teams in the next one while we are ripping. Connor Norby, O'Neill Cruz, and a Bobby Witt Jr. on the ET. Verlander, Wyatt Langford, Max Muncy rookie, and Paul Goldschmidt. Lightspeed coming up. Nick Kurtz, Jason Dominguez, Chase Petty, and a Christian Campbell rookie Lightspeed. Is that a Stellanova case hit? It sure is. Elliot Ramos, CJ Abrams, Zach Veen, and we'll hold on to the case hit Stellanova. Case hit. 3 packs in. Olsen, Judge, Pena, and an ultraviolet beam, James Wood rookie. Shohei Ohtani. How about a blue moon? Jacob deGrom, Shohei, Fernando Tatis, and 16/99 on the rookie. Caden Dana for the Angels. 16/99, Caden Dana, blue moon. Angels. Going to go to Kyle. Nice hit. Caden Dana, rookie to 99. Could be part of their rotation this year. They're going to need some help. I'm sure he'll see some playing time this year. They are the Angels after all. Brian Reynolds, Logan Webb, Corey Seager, and a star clusters for the Yankees, Jeter and Judge. Cam Smith, rookie, Frankie Alvarez, Ballesteros, and Jung-Hoo Lee. Our Nucleus and another Lightspeed, Garrett Cole, Jackson Holiday, Nucleus, 1 per box. Going to be Austin Wells for the Yankees, and a PCA on the Lightspeed. Refractor, Blake Snell, Rhett Lauder, Kyle Tucker, and a refractor, Max Fried for the Yanks. Nico Horner, Griffin Conine, Riley Green, and a Lightspeed, Bobby Witt Jr. Lyle, Caden Dana, Hunter Green, and Bobby Witt Jr. again on the refractor. I think that's 3 refractor Bobbies. That's a Planetary Pursuit right over there. Ultraviolet beam and an Austin Wells. We have 2 short prints already in the first box. I see gold here as well. Harrington, Bregman, Ben Rice, and a gold ET of the Cy Young Award winner, Tarek Skubal. 11 of 50 Skubal gold ET. Tigers are going to go to Ryan. One of the last teams off the board. Skubal to 50. Nice hit. We've got a Planetary Pursuit and a Stella Nova. Matt Chapman, Acuna, Brooks Lee, my guy, and Acuna again on the ET. This is just the first box. We got 2 Cosmics involved. Machado, Gilbert, Dingler, and Jace Young. Green Space Dust. I think it's an auto. Wow, what a box. Mookie on the ET and Devers. We're sweating 3 cards in this first Planetary box, man. And there's a purple to 150. Angel Martinez, Adele Amador, Austin Riley, and 137 of 150 on the rookie. Jacob Wilson for the A's. 137 of 150 purple. A's going to go to Chiz. Nice hit. Jacob Wilson, 137 of 150. Purple rookie. We have a green Space Dust auto to 75. We have a Planetary Pursuit. And we have a Stella Nova in the first box. Ricky Henderson on the Lightspeed. Last pack of box number 1. Baldwin, Schwarber, Smith, and McRae. Okay, let's get into our short prints. We're going to do the Stella Nova first. Stella Nova, case hit. It's a rookie. Why not? Stella Nova, Luisangel Acuna for the Mets. Just got traded to the Chicago White Sox for Lubob. Stella Nova, Luisangel Acuna for the New York Mets, and the Mets go to Drew. Stella Nova case hit. After that, we have a planet. Do we do the Planetary? No, let's do the auto first. Green Space Dust auto rookie. Rhett Lauder for the Cincinnati Reds. 44 of 75 on-card auto. Rhett Lauder. Green to 75. Reds. Going to go to Chiz. I talked him into it. I talked him into the Reds. Rhett Lauder on the Space Dust and a Planetary Pursuit. Planetary Pursuit, it is the Sun, and it is Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Aaron Judge, Planetary Pursuit, the Sun, and the Yankees go to Chiz. Chiz, that was a good couple packs right there, man. You hit a Jacob Wilson to 150, a Rhett Lauder auto, and a Planetary Pursuit Aaron Judge, all in one box of Cosmic. Nice hit, Chiz. Talked him into the Reds. I like it. All right, let's go into one box of Bowman draft here. 3 autos, should be 3 color as well. We're looking for that super fractor, and if we hit it, it is our bounty, as long as it's a Bowman first. Good luck. No bounty, but a refractor auto to $4.99 and a Mojo auto to $150 here. We have prize prospect of the #1 pick in the draft, Eli Willits. Judge is my PC guy. There you go, man. Green, not a first to 99 for the A's. Leo DeVries, that's going to play. 48 of 99. The A's go to Chiz, one of the top prospects in all of baseball. Leo DeVries as an A, traded over from the Padres in the Mason Miller deal. DeVries, non-first. How about a first purple again for the A's, man? Gavin Turley, first to 250 for the A's. Go to Chiz. Chiz, hitting. Gavin Turley to 250. And a first for a different A for the Atlanta Braves. Tate Southesine, 100 to 150, and the Braves go to David. Resident Braves fan, I like it. David, Tate Southesine, 100 to 150 on the blue geometric first. Blue geometric first. All right. 3 autos. Base card, base card, base card, base auto. First auto for the Giants. Going to be Trevor Cohen. Trevor Cohen and the Giants. Of course, we know that the Giants are going to Big O. Big O gets a base auto, Trevor Cohen. Behind that, refractor auto to $4.99 on the first. Nolan Sailors for the Kansas City Royals. Kansas City Royals going to go to Cody on that one. Nolan Sailors, 332 of $4.99, and a Mojo first auto to 150 is for the Dodgers. Zach Root, 46 of 150. Zach Root, lefty starting pitcher auto. Dodgers going to go to Carlos on that one to 150. Let's go back to Cosmic Chrome. That last box was a banger, man. We still got one more box of Bowman draft as well. Try to hit that bounty, but first, we'll do some Cosmic. Can this one meet the hype of the first box, man? Because the first box was a banger. Be a lunar box and just go crazy. Be a lunar box and just go crazy. How nuts would that have been? All right. Box 2 of Cosmic. Matt Shaw, Stephen Kwan, Orelvis Martinez, and a Jackson Jobe ET rookie. Another ET. DeCenzo, John Kenzie Noel, Nacho, and Christian Campbell on the rookie ET. Vientos, Chris Sale, Jackson Jobe, and a Bryce Harper refractor. Oops. Put those in the wrong piles. There we go. Paul Skeens, Arise, Wilson, and Kurtz on the star clusters, and Dalton Rushing on the rookie. Nucleus, 1 per box. Vivas, Julio, Scherzer, and a Kyle Tucker on the Nucleus. Sorry, Cubbies. I mean, it counts for the Cubs, but he's not there anymore. Got a light speed here, Abreu, Vladdy, Rodin, and a Chandler Simpson light speed. Tovar, Rutschman, Rocker, and Chris Bryant. All right, where's the hits? Schwellenbach, Corbin Carroll, James Wood, and Jacob Wilson, Ultraviolet Beam. There's another Stella Nova. We got 2 boxes in this break. We hit 2 Stella Novas. Short prints. 2 Stella Nova short prints. ET coming up. Alcantara, Semien, Baldwin, and a Jackson Merrill. We had him at our shop last night in Mission Valley, signing some autographs, doing some meet and greets. Very cool. We got a white hole short print coming up here. Swanson, Diaz, Hassel, and a white hole for the Red Sox. Alex Bregman now with the Cubs. No count for the Red Sox, though. Boston Red Sox go to Kyle. Alex Bregman, white hole. Another ET. Osuna, Williamson, Mesa, and a Cade Horton. Should have been your Rookie of the Year. Cade Horton on the ET rookie. Denzel Clark, Isaac Collins, Jackson Merrill, and Sandy Alcantara. Boy, if you had bought this box down at the shop last night, Jackson Merrill would have signed 2 cards already for you. Rosarena, Yamamoto, and Ellie De La Cruz. Nothing numbered yet out of this box. Come on, spice it up. We had a Stella Nova. Neto, Romo, Jordan, Zach Veen refractor. Bo Bichette, Chase Dolander, Cuero, and Burns. Lightspeed, Dylan Cruz, Ashcraft, Meisner, and Corbin Carroll Lightspeed. There's a Blue Moon to 99. Pete Alonso, Javi Baez, Freddie Freeman, and 20 and 99. Corbin Carroll for the Arizona Diamondbacks, one of the last teams off the board. Diamondbacks going to Ryan on that one. Ryan B. Corbin Carroll. We got 2 packs left. We have a Stella Nova that we're marinating. Let's see if we can get some more heat before we get out of here. There's another Nucleus, second of the box. Griffin Conine, Connor Norby on the rookie Nucleus for the Marlins. And then you got a Brooks Lee Ultraviolet Beam. Last pack. Show me some color, man. There wasn't enough color in this box. Okay. 1 numbered card. Caden Dana, Hunter Green, and Dalen Lyle. We got a good amount in our first box. But we have a Stella Nova here. Case hit. It is a rookie. And it is Chase Dolander for the Colorado Rockies. Colorado Rockies, Stella Nova, short print. Rockies going to go to Ryan. Nice hit. Chase Dolander, Stella Nova to go with the Luis-Angel Acuna. We got one more box of Breaker's Delight here. Bowman Draft. If there's a Superfractor Bowman first in this box, that is the bounty. $6,100. If there is not a Superfractor Bowman first in this box, that bounty is going to go up to $6,200, and the next PYT is already up. Good luck. There is no Superfractor in here. There's no Superfractor in here. There is a green Lava Auto to 99 and a purple to 250. Billy Carlson on the Axis. We have a yellow non-first for the Rangers is Malcolm Moore. 58 to 75. Rangers going to go to Ryan B. Behind that, purple first to 250 is Patrick Forbes for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Also goes to Ryan B. On the purple, 88 of 250. 75 is going to snuggle in right there. Patrick Forbes. And a blue to 150 first. Sean Episcope for the Milwaukee Brewers. 70 of 150. Going to the Brewers. The Brewers going to Big O. Sean Episcope, 70 of 150. Little color match blue for the Brew Crew to 150. All right. Autos coming up. Luke LaCourse, James Tibbs, Mitch Voigt. First auto is a base auto hitter. For the Tigers, going to be Jordan Yost. Jordan Yost, base auto, Detroit Tigers. Go to Ryan B. Ryan had a pretty good break here, man. Jordan Yost, base auto behind that. Purple first for the Tigers. Again, Michael Oliveto, one of my sleepers. Top 25 prospect for me in this one. To 250, Michael Oliveto. For the Tigres, again, goes to Ryan B. And our last auto of the break is going to be to 99. It is a first. It is Aaron Watson for the Cincinnati Reds. 24 of 99. And the Reds go to Chiz, who I talked into getting the Reds in this break. And that is going to do it, man. Aaron Watson, green lava auto, 24 of 99. Pretty good little break there, man. A lot of fun in that one. Again, no bounty hit, so that bounty is going to go up again. That bounty is going to go up again to 6,200. Let's do a little recap. To 250, Patrick Forbes, Gavin Turley. To 150, Jacob Wilson, Sean Episcope, Tate Southacene. To 99, Corbin Carroll, Caden Dana, Leo DeVries. To 75, Malcolm Moore. To 50, Tarek Skubal. Short prints, we had a white hole, Alex Bregman. The Planetary Pursuit, Aaron Judge on the Sun. And 2 Stellanovas in 2 boxes. Chase Dolander and Luis Angel Acuna on the rookie Stellanovas. Autos. Base autos, Jordan Yost, Trevor Cohen. To 499, Nolan Sailors. To 250, Michael Oliveto. To 150, Zach Root. To 99, Aaron Watson. And a green space dust to 75, Rhett Lauder for the Cincinnati Reds. 2 best numbered autos. Both go to the Cincinnati Reds. There you go, Chiz. Told you to grab the Reds. And that is going to do it for that one. Again, no bounty. So that bounty goes up to $6,200. We are going to run this break back. It's going to be, I think 1406 is the number, should be up on the website. So go grab your teams in that one. Again, 5 more honey packs. 5 more honey packs in play. The first 20 teams off the board all are entered in to win 3 honey packs. And then the last 10 teams still have a chance at 2 honey packs. So 5 total honey packs. Get in there, get your teams. Let's have some fun. There are other ways we can get that bounty in play today as well, but it is now at $6,200. Get your spots at honeyholebreaks.com. Chiz had a great break. Ryan had a great break there. 6,200. Guys, we are about halfway filled on this one. 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box of Breaker's Delight. That bounty is in play. We just added another $100 to it. 6,200. There's a super in that room with you. I can feel it. Yeah. If I had the ability to like scope out and be like, which boxes in this room have a superfractor? If I had that skill, you would not see me anymore. I'd just be doing that every day. honeyholebreaks.com. The next PYT should be live on the website already. Should be 1406. I will get the page looking pretty on it, but it should be live now. No complaints here. I know, Chiz. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one for you. Guys, if you want to get some honey money before we get our teams in the next PYT, Brendan and Ethan have already got spots here in this one. If you want to join them, it is $110 to get in, 2 box of Chrome Hobby. $110 to get in for 3 teams. If one of your 3 teams is the Phillies, Padres, or Giants, you get $100 in honey money. We got 30 people hanging out. I need 8 people to call out a spot. You don't even have to pay. Just call out your spot in the chat. If we get 8 people to call out spots, everyone can go pay at the same time. Everyone can go pay at the same time. So if you guys want to get in on that one, man, call out your spots, or you can go to the website 1405. I have to put the prices all in there. Give me a second, Chiz, because I'll have to put all the pricing back on. I'm gonna get your Aaron Judge on the wall first. There you go, Aaron Judge, Sun Planetary. So let's call out our spots. While we're doing that, I am gonna get those spots up on the board, or get the next break ready to go so it looks all pretty. 1406 is the break number. New order. I bet that's Ryan getting the Blue Jays. I have a feeling it's Ryan getting the Blue Jays. I'm so confident. I'm not even going to replace his name on here. I'm going to go around his name. He did get the Blue Jays. How did I know? How did I know? How did I know? All right. This is what the new PYT looks like in terms of pricing. Chiz, let me know if you have questions or you want to get something going. But again, the first 10 teams off the board are in on 3 honey packs. The next 10 teams on the board are also in on 3 honey packs. So grab your teams. Chiz is grabbing the A's. Okay. What's our strategy here, Chiz? I mean, that's... The A's spot is paying very well for you. So I don't hate it. Honeyholebreaks.com. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I haven't actually put it up on the main page. Let me do that now. Personal queue is open. So there's new PYT. Again, over here on the paper, let's put some spots, let's put some names on some spots here and get this one running again. 300 in honey money. You can put, you can get some honey money and then get into that PYT. That bounty is at $6,200. Every time, man. Every time we add to it, that buying that personal case of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight, you're getting better and better. Chiz is also going to grab the Yankees. Yankees off the board. And Chiz, I did talk to management. They did confirm with me that they transferred the points from your other email over to this email. So they did let me know they transferred the points over. So we should be good to go there. What's up, Tricky? All right, now I'm going to finally throw that break into the featured page. 1406 is now live on the site under the featured products. It was always up in breaks, but you know. The event last night was lit. That's awesome, dude. I wasn't able to make it out there. I thought about driving down to Mission Valley after my show yesterday, and then when I got outside, it was raining, and I was like, I don't feel like driving to Mission Valley in the rain. But I'm glad everybody had a good time, man. It looked awesome. Looked like a lot of fun. Always love having Jackson in the house. Maybe we do that with more guys in the future. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? HoneyHoleBreaks.com, brand new baseball PYT just went live. Break 1406. 2 more boxes of Cosmic, 2 more boxes of Breaker's Delight, and 5 more honey packs in play. 3 teams are off the board, which means we are 7 teams away from the next honey pack. If you get in, follow the rules, and I only brought one thing to sign and saw you sign quite a bit. Wish I brought a couple more cards to get signed. I appreciate you following the rules, man, but, you know, if Jackson wants to sign more than one thing, Jackson gets to sign more than one thing. You know what I mean? Far be it from us to tell him what he can and can't sign. But I feel you on that. New PYT is up on the left-hand side, man. 1 box Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. Everybody gets a random team for $50 and a chance to chase that bounty that's sitting at $6,200. $6,200, and you can get in for $50. Carlos gonna get those Dodgers. Dodgers are off the board. Good luck, Carlos. That's 4 teams down. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Next PYT just went live. We got fresh honey packs in there. 5 more honey packs in play. 6,200 on that bounty. Any team can win it. Any team can win it. Go grab a team. 1406 is live. If you want to get in on a spot in 1393, man, 12 spots down. 1 box Hobby, 1 box Breaker's Delight. That is 6 autos in the break. 6 autos in the break for $50. Everybody gets a team, and that bounty is in play. It keeps getting higher, man. 6,200. 6,200 means for your $50, you can net, what is that now? 1, and then 12 is 2, and then 2 is 4. 124 times your investment. Let's see how my math is. 6,200 divided by 50. 124. 124 times your investment. If you buy in for $50 and your team hits a Bowman First Superfractor, you get 124 times your what you paid in, and you get to keep the card. The last time I hit a Bowman First Superfractor, it sold for $20,000. What's that? 2620. $26,200 divided by 50 is 524 times your investment. If you were to buy one team, hit a Bowman First Superfractor, and if it's comparable to the one I hit last time I hit one that sold for $20,000, you would get 524 times your investment in store credit and whatever you sell that card for. Not too shabby. Carlos is also going to get the Pirates. Pirates are off the board. We are halfway to the first honey pack. Appreciate you, Carlos. Good luck. Halfway to the first honey pack in the next PYT. There are over 20 people hanging out. If everybody grabbed a team right now, we'd be rocking another PYT and getting 5 honey packs out there. Everyone grab a team and we would rock this right away. We'd snap fill a second break. That first Cosmic box was a banger, man. If you want, I have 5 Cosmic boxes left. 2 are in this break, so there's 3 Cosmic boxes available for personals if you wanted one. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 3:30, so I need to reset the Instagram before I get to 4 o'clock. If you're watching on Instagram, hang tight. Show's going to shut down for a minute. Refresh your Instagram. I will be back in about 2-3 minutes. So hang tight real quick on Instagram. See you in a sec. Five teams off the board in the new PYT, halfway to the first honey pack. Again, if you get in on the first 10 teams, you are in on 3 total honey packs. But that first honey pack, there's only 10 ducks in the race. Every team is a 10% chance to win it. So go get your teams and get in on those honey packs. Mike Maker, appreciate the follow on Twitch. You are officially my 1,300 follower on Twitch. 1,300 followers. Thank you guys so much for getting us there, man. I remember when we started on Twitch, the first day I streamed on Twitch for this company, we had 2 followers, and I was one of them. So thank you so much, man. All the way to 1,300 followers on Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch and you haven't followed yet, make sure you hit that follow button. It's absolutely free. Gets you notified when we go live. We go live every day but Monday. Every day but Monday. honeyholebreaks.com is where you can get in on these breaks. If you want to get in yourself, again, this break here has honey packs. These are mystery cards. I just got loaded up with a new thing of mystery cards here. All these honey packs right here are available to win. 5 of them will be in this baseball PYT. We give away 1 every 10 teams, and then on the 20 spot, we give away 2. We give away an extra one when the whole break is filled. So there are 5 total honey packs. When you get a team, you get yourself an entry into a giveaway for one of those honey packs. But again, the first 10 teams off the board are in on 3 total honey packs. So grab a team. You'll get in on a chance to win 3 total honey packs. I will tell you here, the Nationals are your biggest chase. You got the number 1 pick in the draft, Eli Willits for the Washington Nationals, and then Dylan Cruz and James Wood rookies in Cosmic Chrome. They've got Planetary Pursuits. There's already 1, 2, 3, 4 of the Planetary Pursuit players off the board. There's only 5 teams off the board. 6 more Planetary Pursuit players are still available. They are 2 for the Nationals, Cruz and Wood. Lindor for the Mets. That's 3. Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cubs. Marcelo Meyer for the Red Sox. And Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Braves. Those are your 6 remaining Planetary Pursuit players. I see cards on the wall. Which is hit of the day? I'm going to go with this one so far. This one might be more valuable, but it's so this is a auto to 5 of the guy who won Formula 2. The guy who won the Formula 2 championship. Auto to 5. But this is a Diamond Anniversary exclusive. George Russell Orange Diamond to 25. Big O's coming in a big way. Big O's grabbing 3 teams off the board in this PYT, including his Giants, of course. Big O is coming in and getting the Cincinnati Reds with Steel Hall. Of course, I love it. Big O's got the Reds. He's got the Brewers. And of course, he got his Giants. And just like that, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams off the board. 2 teams away from our first honey pack. Again, if you get one of the first 10 teams, you are entered into 3 different honey pack giveaways. We are 2 teams away from our first honey pack coming off the board in this next PYT. Appreciate you, Big O. Good luck. Hello.
Hello, I have your top loaders.
Thank you. On the shelf. I'm good here. If you can put 2 up there and then 1 in the normal spot.
Okay. Did you see my message about Andrew H's stuff?
A
bunch of like slabs and stuff. Is that like?
Oh, so we bought a lot of cards from him.
Okay.
And those were the ones we didn't buy from him.
Gotcha.
So I just told him I'd put them in his next order.
Cool.
So sorry I didn't mention that, but
no worries.
Yeah. So
I was confused. I was like, these are all like cool cards. Why?
Yeah, we just didn't buy them. So.
Okay.
Yeah, so they can just be shipped with his next order or whatever.
Okay.
Cool.
Fun.
Yeah. Thank you, Ethan. Padres and Rangers, shoot me an invoice. I got you, Chiz. Invoice sent. Appreciate you. What's up, Jacob? HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 8 teams off the board in the next PYT already. We've also got a paper break right here. 110 gets you in on 3 teams. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update. Phillies, Padres, and Giants all get $100 in honey money. If you want to spot, Ethan and Brendan already have spots. All you have to do is call out a number in the chat. You do not have to pay yet. If I know you, I can ping you when this break gets filled and let you know, hey, this one's ready to go. Go pay for your spot. If I know you on Instagram, I can go DM you. If you've placed an order before, I can find your email, send you an email, and just say, hey, this one's filled. Go get your spot in it, and we are ready to go. If it doesn't work out, if the timing's not right, and you end up, not able to make it, that's not the end of the world. It'll be okay. But if you want to call a spot out, the faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing fills, man. If 5 people called, let's just say if 7 people called out a spot right now, we'd be down to Last Spot Mojo. Whenever we get down to Last Spot Mojo, we are always filled within about 5 minutes from getting to Last Spot Mojo. So 7 names get put on the sheet. Before you know it, man, if we get to Last Spot Mojo, we're filled. Chiz, I'm just trying to make moves because I normally don't even offer discounts on the first 10 teams. I usually don't offer discounts until the first honey pack goes off the board. That's normally why I do it, because you grab big teams. You're welcome to, I normally don't discount until 10 teams are off the board. We usually get the first honey pack going, then I start doing discounts. But I feel you on that. You're welcome to wait, and I can send another invoice once that honey pack goes. But I usually don't discount anything for the first 10 teams. I want to get that honey pack going first. All good, brother. Appreciate you. Not trying to lowball you, my friend. I just usually don't offer discounts in the first 10 teams. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We are 2 teams away from the first honey pack running in this PYT. There was a discount there, by the way. I do want to point out there was a discount. It wasn't a big one, but there was a discount. Unless it didn't work right. I tried to put a discount in there. Let me just double check. honeyholebreaks.com. We are 2 teams away from running a honey pack giveaway. The first 10 teams off the board are in on 3 different honey pack giveaways. Forgot to get the Brewers. What was the other team? The Reds. There was an order. Good luck, Carlos. Appreciate you on Dodgers and Pirates. Ryan's grabbing the Padres and the Mets, and we are going to get a honey pack going here. That's 10 teams. Mets and Padres off the board, and that is 10. Ryan, appreciate you, dude. Now that 10 teams are off the board, I can do discounts for multiple teams. But that is 10. Let me update this. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, hang on, Ryan. All right, 10 teams off the board. Let's get another honey pack going here. I reloaded on my box of honey packs. We got 10 teams off the board. And these are the 10 names. Ryan S, Chiz, Carlos, Big O, Ryan B, and Ryan B. Good luck, everybody. 10 ducks in the race, minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets a honey pack. And we are 10 teams away from 2 more honey packs. The next 10 teams coming off the board also are entered in to win 3 honey packs total. Minute on the clock. Who's winning that honey pack? Five seconds. Who's winning that honey pack? Big O, the Viking duck coming from the back. Duck number 7. Big O has won the honey pack. He's probably here, but if he isn't, I'll send him a text message anyway and say, hey, you done won it. You done won it. Big O has won the honey pack. Appreciate you, everybody who's gotten a team. He says he's here. Well, I sent you a text anyway. All right, Big O. I have 18 honey packs in this box. 18 honey packs. What happened there? I was on a duck drought. Yes, sir. 18 honey packs, 1 through 18. I'm going to guess 4. I'm going to guess he's going to say 4. Everybody who's already gotten teams, they're in on another honey pack when 20 teams come off the board. Again, the next 10 teams that come off the board are all in on 3 more honey pack giveaways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. December. Interesting. All right, Big O. Honey pack number 12. Feels like a slab, because it is. That's a big old slab. It's a PSA 10. Adios. 25 Bowman Chrome. 25 Bowman Chrome. Charlie Condon. Adios autograph. PSA 10. 62 of 99. 62 of 99. Charlie Condon. 25 Bowman Chrome auto to 99 PSA 10. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Big O. Pretty good, Charlie Condon. Way to go, Big O. Big O has won the first honey pack of break 1406. 1406. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. If you want in on a honey pack yourself, the next 10 teams off the board on the right-hand side are in on 3 total honey packs. 3 total honey packs. You'll be in on a honey pack with a duck race where 10 people are in, another one where 20 people are in, and another one where 30 people are in. The more teams you get, better your chances of winning that honey pack. 10 teams are off the board in that PYT. I am happy to put some deals together on teams. Let me know what teams you're interested in, and I can tell you what my best offer is for them. honeyholebreaks.com. 10 teams off the board already. 1 honey pack down. Charlie Condon auto out of Bowman Chrome to 99 PSA 10. Not too shabby. Not a move whatsoever. Devin, I'm probably going to cancel it and get you your money back. I'm most likely going to cancel it. If you want to, Devin, if you're interested in getting a code and moving into another spot and another break, let me know. I will send you a code for what you paid. I'm probably going to cancel that break because I don't think it hasn't gotten movement in 3 days. I don't think it's suddenly going to burst with energy over the weekend, and then on Monday I've got Donruss Optic, so probably not going to move that one. So I can get you into something else if you want, or just get you a refund. Either way, you let me know, because that's probably not going to happen. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got 18 spots left, and this one is just $50 to get in. Chance to hit a $6,200 bounty. That bounty keeps getting higher and higher. Right now, it is 124 times your investment if you were to buy into this break and hit a super fractor. Bowman first. Whatever team you get, if that's the team that hits it, you get to keep the card, but I'll immediately send you $6,200 in store credit. You are in for $50. 12 spots are filled. Take the code. I can get in on someone that has my code from the basketball and the credit redeem. I know. I'll get it all sorted out. Appreciate you, Devin. I'll send it over to you via DM, Devin. Yeah. Or I can email it to you, whatever is easier. I'll do both. There you go. Right on. You can use it on anything, doesn't have to be on a break spot. You could use it on a personal if you wanted to. It's a little different than Honey Money. Honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Travis? 10 teams off the board in the PYT. Next 10 teams off the board are in on 3 total honey packs. How the heck do I see a whisper to me? Are you on mobile? I can show you. If you're on mobile, your screen should kind of look like this on Twitch. Go to activity down here, and then there's whispers right there. And then, so go click on the little bell that's activity, and then whispers is right there. Honeyholebreaks.com. 1402 is in the books. We have 1405, which is our paper break. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. 110 to get in for 3 teams. Phillies, Padres, and Giants all get $100 back in Honey Money. That is store credit. That is store credit if you to get in on another break. 110 to get in, 3 teams. Phillies, Padres, and Giants all get $100 back in store credit. Again, you can call out a spot in this one without paying right now just to claim a spot and get this thing a little more filled. If you call out a spot, just say the name, just say the number, just be like, hey, I'll take the 5 spot. I will write your name down. You do not have to pay until everything is filled. Once everything's filled, I add check marks next to names who have paid. So if you want to call out a spot, just get another spot filled, get us a little closer to filling. Yeah, again, there could be names in every single spot, check marks in every single spot, and as long as you pay in a timely fashion once it's all filled, that's good with me. I don't care who pays first and who pays last. The important thing is getting names on the sheet, because other people will come in and be like, oh, I'll get a spot if there's names on the sheet already. honeyholebreaks.com. We are 10 teams off the board in this next PYT already. That means we've given away a honey pack. There's still 4 more. The next 10 teams off the board still have a possibility of winning up to 3 honey packs. The same as the first 10 teams. There's no difference between the first 10 and the second 10 in the amount of honey packs you can win. We already ran a honey pack. It's no different for the second 10 teams. The first 10 teams had the ability to win 3 honey packs. The second 10 teams still have the ability to win 3 honey packs. So grab a team off the board. I can give you discounts on multiple teams. If you are interested in multiple teams, just let me know in the chat what teams you are interested in. I will take a look at their total price and make you a bundle offer. If you already have teams in this break and you would like to get more teams, let me know what teams you are interested in and I will take a look at that total price and make you an offer. Again, if you already got in on that first honey pack, if you already have teams, if you grab one more team right now, you would get in on the 4th honey pack. If you just buy a team in the top 10, you're in on that honey pack that we already ran and 2 more. But if you grab one more team right now in this honey pack, that adds a 4th honey pack you could win and gives you an extra duck in the other 2. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. But we got duck races ready to go. Once we get the next 10 teams off the board, let me know what teams, and I will put a deal together for you. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. If you have questions, let me know. I got 2 hours left. It is Friday afternoon. Let's have some fun. Anything you guys want to rip, everything behind me is available for personal: baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, tennis, UFC, Disney, Marvel, Star Wars. It's all in the shop. Formula One, NASCAR. Got to add those to my list. That Formula One box was a banger, dude. Red Auto to 5. Orange George Russell, gold Lando Norris. That was a pretty good box, dude. honeyholebreaks.com. We are 10 teams down in the next PYT. 10 teams away from another 2 honey packs. And again, the second 10 teams have just as many honey packs that they could win as the first 10 teams did. So the first 10 teams flew off the board. Next 10 teams still. We moved 10 teams. We moved 10 teams from 319 to 340. It took 21 minutes to get 10 teams off the board. It has been 19 minutes since the last team came off the board. I don't understand how that happens, man. The second 10 teams have just as many honey packs they can win as the first 10 teams. Just as many. Took 21 minutes to go from no team sold to 10. And the next 21 minutes, no team sold. I don't get it. Honey packs are still there in the same amount. And I'm able to offer discounts now to grab teams. There are 20 people hanging out. Let's put some deals down. If everybody grabbed a team right now, this break would be filled. We'd be running it. We get 4 more honey packs out there. We put that bounty in play again. 6,200. But again, if half of you put a deal together for 2 teams, we'd also be done. 5 of you put a deal together for 3 teams, we'd be very close to getting done. Reach out in the chat if you want some deals on teams. If you don't want to do it in the chat, you can reach me via Instagram, via Twitter, email. If you know my socials, you can reach out to me directly. Whatever you want to do. We got 2 hours left. I'm ready to run this break again, man. That last one was great. Those planetary or those cosmic boxes continue to impress. We did hit another planetary. Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge planetary. Let's get a deal going. Do 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 do. Cool. Personal queue is open, honeyholebreaks.com. We got top prospects on the board. My number 1 prospect overall in Bowman Draft is Cade Anderson for the Seattle Mariners. Mariners still on the board. That's my number 1. We've also pulled a dual auto Ken Griffey Jr. and Ichiro out of Cosmic Chrome. So there are big hits out there for the Mariners. 179, again, my number 1 prospect, Cade Anderson. I am targeting the Mariners 100%. My number 2 prospect and the number 1 pick overall in the draft, Eli Willits for the Washington Nationals. Throw that in with Dylan Cruz and James Wood, rookies out of Cosmic. They both have Planetary Pursuit cards on the checklist. There's only 10 players on the Planetary Pursuit checklist, and 2 of them are for the Washington Nationals. So top team by value, Washington Nationals, easy pick as top value team. Of course, Cade Anderson and the Mariners, my number 1 chase in Bowman Draft. So I like both those teams. My number 3 prospect is Seth Hernandez for the Pirates, off the board. My number 4 prospect is for the Toronto Blue Jays, JoJo Parker, also off the board. My number 5, Steele Hall for the Reds, off the board. Number 6, Jamie Arnold for the A's, off the board, along with Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. Number 8 prospect number 7 is Billy Carlson for the Chicago White Sox right here. 139. You got Edgar Cuero rookies for the White Sox as well. Brooks Baldwin, Chase Madroth. So the White Sox right there. I think Frank Thomas also signs in Cosmic. 139, Billy Carlson prospect for the White Sox. My number 8 prospect is, who's my number 8? Let me think about it for a second. Who's my number 8? Oh, Kyson Witherspoon for the Red Sox. My number 8 prospect, they also have Marcelo Meyer rookies in Cosmic Chrome. He also has a Planetary Pursuit. So the Red Sox there at 209 with Kyson Witherspoon and Marcelo Meyer rookies. My number 9 prospect, Liam Doyle, lefty pitcher for the St. Louis Cardinals right here. Cardinals also have autos from guys like Albert Pujols and Mark McGwire in Cosmic Chrome. And my number 10 prospect is already off the board, Dax Kilby for the New York Yankees. That is my top 10 in terms of the prospects. There are still some Planetary Pursuits out there. Like I said, the Nationals have 2. There's also Planetary Pursuits for the Braves in Ronald Acuna Jr., the Red Sox for Marcelo Meyer, and the Cubs for Pete Crow Armstrong. That is 5 Planetary Pursuits available. I believe the other 5 are off the board. 2 for the Dodgers, the Mets, the Yankees, and the Blue Jays. So yes, 5 Planetary Pursuit players are still available, 2 on the Nationals, plus you have the number 1 pick overall in Eli Willits for the Natties, still available. Angels up there as well. Tyler Bremner, number 2 pick in the draft. Angels still on the board at 169. And don't forget about those Royals right there at 129. Dan Marino. Dan Marino has autos for the Royals. Dan Marino autos for the Royals, so don't sleep on the Royals. A lot of Bobby Witt Jr. in Cosmic Chrome. We saw a lot of him in that last break. So we are 10 teams away from 2 more honey packs. 10 teams away from 2 more honey packs. Again, I am at the point we've got 10 teams off the board, so I'm happy to put deals together to bundle teams 2 or more. Let me know and I will get you a discount offer. If you already have teams out of that first 10, I'm happy to get you a discount to grab additional teams. You just got to let me know what teams they are. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. That break is 1406 on the left-hand side. We got 12 spots filled here. 2 boxes of Bowman Draft, 1 hobby, 1 Breaker's Delight. That is 6 autos in that break. It is $50 to get in, and there is a chance to hit a $6,200 bounty. $6,200 bounty, and it is $50 to get involved. So go grab a spot in 1393. 1393. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. What's up, Jim? We are also moving forward on some Donruss Optic football PYTs for this Monday's release of Donruss Optic. It is right over here. Jim got a couple teams yesterday right there. Donruss Optic. Move over so you can see it. This product comes out Monday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 teams off the board. Means we are 6 teams away from another honey pack. This product is out on Monday, but we can give away the honey packs today. In fact, we are 6 teams away from a second honey pack. The last honey pack in this break, the last honey pack when we fill this break, is a guaranteed downtown. The last honey pack will be a guaranteed downtown. In fact, Jim won the first honey pack in this break, which was not a guaranteed downtown, but it was a downtown anyway. We've already hit a downtown in this break out of the first honey pack. Only the last honey pack, which is a golden honey pack, only the last one, guarantees another downtown. So at worst in this break, there will be 2 downtowns given out. We at least have already had 1. There will still be another guaranteed, and you never know what's coming in the boxes. But that product comes out on Monday, but you can grab your teams early here, and if we hit those checkpoints for honey packs, we will give away the honey packs immediately in that break. So there's 10 teams off the board. We are 6 teams away from a honey pack there. Donruss Optic Football, one of the biggest releases of the year for football, comes out on Monday. It's about $1,000 per box on Donruss Optic, but you can see those prices there, man. You can get in on 4 boxes, $4,000 boxes, and 4 honey packs, or I guess 3 honey packs now. You can get in for as cheap as $79. Cardinals and Jets are there for $79. As expensive as $409. The New York Giants, they are a big-time team, man, in that one. New York Giants for $409. But again, you're chasing Jackson Dart, Abdul Carter, and Cam Scatabo rookies out of Donruss Optic. 4 boxes. If you want a little preview of it, I do have a couple boxes of Donruss Optic first off the line. That is a much more expensive box. Regular Donruss Optic is going to be somewhere around $1,000 a box. We on the first off the line, it is sitting on the website at $1,700. $1,700 for a box of Donruss Optic first off the line, but you are welcome to grab one if you'd like. It does have Donruss Optic chance at a downtown in first off the line as well. So honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open as well. It is 4:10. I have an hour and 50 minutes left with you guys. We have baseball and football PYTs ready to go. We've got this paper break that we can get into. Let's keep this on the screen for the next 10 minutes. See if we can get some spots filled here. Again, if you want a spot, all you got to do is call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, Chuck, I'll take the 6 spot. I'll take the 4 spot. I'll take the 9 spot. $110 to get in. We'll do 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. So that debut patch bounty is in play. It's sitting at $6,200. Again, that bounty is good on a Bowman First Superfractor or a Topps Chrome Update debut patch. So the bounty is in play. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. $6,200 on the bounty. It is $110 to get a spot. It gets you 3 teams at random. If any of your 3 teams end up being the Phillies, the Padres, or the Giants, I will send you $100 in honey money. That is store credit for you to use on another break. So if you get in and you end up with any of these 3 teams, you instantly get $100 back on your 110 before I've even opened any packs. So Ethan's in the 3 here. Brendan called out the 7. If you want a spot, all you got to do is put your name on the sheet. Just say, hey, Chuck, I'll take the 1 spot. I'll take the 8 spot. I'll take the 4 spot. Whatever spot you want. We got 20 people hanging out, man. Let's call out some spots here and let's get this one going. We'll rip more packs, get some more honey money out there. Like I said, we gave away $900 in honey money yesterday. I wanted to beat that today. So far, we've only given out 3. We've only given out $300 in honey money. Let's give out more today. Call out some numbers and get this one going. You can go straight over to the website. It is break 1405. You can buy a spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what spot you want. Either way works. 1405. Go to the website or call it out in the chat. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun. Friday afternoon, moving towards 5 o'clock. Let's get it going. Get some honey money going. What's his name? Leonardo Fornaroli. Won F3 and F2 titles in consecutive years. Only the 5th person to ever do that. McLaren announced that Fornaroli would sign to their driver development program, and he is there announced as a reserve driver for the 26th season. That's pretty cool, man. Hit that red auto to 5. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 4:15. If you want a spot in this break, call out your number in the chat. Let's get it going, guys. $110 to get in. 3 chances to get $100 back. Let's get some honey money out there. Then you can get in on those PY. You can get cards in this one and then get into the PYTs. Chase some honey packs. Just an extra little bonus for you. Let's call out some spots, guys. 3 and 7 are taking any other number. Put your name on the sheet. Mario says, give me the 1. You got it, Mario. Good to see you, my friend. Mario's in the 1 spot. Let's do it, guys. All right, let's get that snowball moving downhill. Mario called out the 1. Who's next? 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. All you got to do is put a number in the chat. Just put a number in the chat. We got Rams and Seahawks on Sunday, Patriots and Broncos on Sunday, and I will be nowhere close to watching those games. Two, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Let's call out some numbers. Get this one going. Again, you can just call out a number. You do not have to pay right away. I can ping you when we get close on this one. honeyholebreaks.com. Call out a number. Let's get this one going. 3 spots down. Keep moving in the right direction. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's call out some spots, guys. 110 to get in for 3 teams. 3 chances to get $100 back in Honey Money. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. Chance for you to hit that Honey Money. Get your spots almost for free. And you can use that Honey Money to get into the get into the PYTs. More boxes. Honey packs. All kinds of fun. Oh, injected into my veins. 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum, my favorite product of the year, which we didn't have last year. We did not have 24 Topps Chrome Platinum, which is a shame, man, because we didn't get Skeen's rookie Topps Chrome Platinum. Aaron Judge, 1 of 1, autographed city variation featuring the iconic New York City skyline. Coming soon in 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum. Sign me up, dude. I love Topps Chrome Platinum. Can't wait. I don't know when that is, but they're talking about it. What's up, Sal? honeyholebreaks.com. Three spots filled. We call out some spots here. As long as you put your name on the sheet, we can get this thing moving in the right direction. Mario's in the 1, Ethan's in the 3, Brendan's in the 7. If you want a spot, you just say, hey, I'll take the 5 spot, I'll take the 9 spot, I'll take the 2 spot, whatever spot you want. Call out your number. I will write your name in. Once we get closer to filling, then you can go to the website and pay for your spot. But the faster we get names on the sheet, faster we get these ones, is only for those 3 teams abbreviated. So Sal, how this works: 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. $110 gets you 3 random teams, any 3 random teams, right? If one of your 3 teams is the Phillies, Padres, or Giants, I send you $100 back in store credit. So 3 teams will give you $100 back in store credit. Honey Money is store credit that you can use on another break. So let's say you got Sal, let's say spot 5. What's your first name, last initial? I don't recognize the YouTube name, but I'll put you in spot 5. So Sal, let's say you got spot 6 here. I'm going to randomize all the teams. You'll end up with teams 6, 16, and 26 in the list of 30, right? Let's say they're the Dodgers, the Yankees, and the Giants. You'll get all the Dodgers cards, all the Yankees cards, and all the Giants cards in these 2 boxes of Update Hobby. And because you got the Giants, I'll send you $100 in store credit. No, you cannot, Sal. The Honey Money is only used for breaks, only used on breaks. Break stuff is only on breaks. Brandon S., you got it, Brandon. Appreciate you. So Brandon, hang out. You can go pay whenever you want, $14.05, or you can just hang out. But if you want to pay and just make sure it's all taken care of, head over to the website, break $14.05. I'll put a check mark next to your name. You got it, Sal. No worries. If you want to get in, all you have to do right now, this is on the website, but if you just want to claim a spot, you can call out a number. I'll write your name in, and then once this whole thing gets filled with names, I can just send you a DM on Instagram that said, hey, 1405 is filled. You can go pay for your spot. So the faster we get names called out on the paper, the faster this thing fills. And once we get to 1 spot left, I go put out a message on Instagram. 99% of the time, once I say last spot mojo, we fill within 5 minutes. So as long as we can get 9 of the 10 filled, once we get to 9, we're about 5 minutes from filling this thing. honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open, but we are almost halfway filled here. If we call out some spots, we will get this thing going. Oh, dang. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. If you want a spot, just say so in the chat. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Let me know. Let's get this thing moving. You can go straight to the website. This is break 1405. You can go to the website, buy your spot in 1405. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back. Tell me what number you want. I'll write your name and put a check mark so I know that you're paid. But it is easier. It is easier just to put your name on the sheet. It lets other people know we're a little bit closer to filling. Again, I've got 15 people hanging out right now. We got 6 spots. So let's say 3 of you. If 3 of you are interested in getting into this and you call out a spot right now, I put your name on the sheet. Let's say 2, 4, and 6. We get 3 names on the sheet right here. Suddenly we're down to only 3 spots left. That's much easier. Someone who jumps in the room might be a lot more compelled to call out a spot themselves if there's 3 spots left versus 6 spots left. So if you want a spot, just call it out in the chat and I will put your name down. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. The bounty is in play. We're looking for a debut patch. You can buy a spot here for $110. You get 3 random teams. You never know what teams they're going to be, and you never know what team a debut patch could potentially be for. But if we hit one in this break, whoever hits that debut patch, and we have already pulled a debut patch out of Update Chrome Hobby. If we pull a debut patch out of one of these 2 boxes, whoever has that team gets the card and they get $6,200 on our bounty. Our bounty is sitting at $6,200. So for 110 bucks, you could get in, get a spot, get some honey money. Shoot, I mean the Padres. You could get the Padres here. You get 100 bucks immediately, but the Padres still have some debut patches. That's the reason I put the Giants here. Giants are out of debut patches. But the Padres, we could pull a Padres debut patch. You would get that card. You would already have gotten 100 bucks. You bought 100, you paid for 110. You would already have gotten 100 bucks for having the Padres. Then pull a Padres debut patch, and I will give you $6,200 in store credit, and you keep the card. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. It is almost 4:30. I got an hour and a half left with you guys. We got 15 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. Let's call some numbers out. What a salesman. I'll take 6 and 10. There you go, Ryan. Appreciate you, Ryan. Good luck, man. And being a salesman might be the reason I'm in this chair. Appreciate you, dude. Brad says 2 and 9. Look at that. See how easy it is when people call out their numbers, guys? We just went from 6 to 2 in 30 seconds. What's up, Brad? 2 spots left, 4 and 8 to get this thing going. 4 and 8 is all we need. Look at how that happens. 4 and 8. And then I'll need to go tell a lot of people to go pay for their spots on the website. If we get one more person, if one more person joins this thing, I will go put out a message that says Last Spot Mojo. 99% of the time, someone grabs that 10th spot within 5 minutes of me making that announcement that we are in Last Spot Mojo. So if somebody wants a spot, call out your number 4 or 8 right now, and that would get us within 5 minutes of closing this thing. 99% of the time when I say Last Spot Mojo, we close within 5 minutes. Four or 8. If you want a spot, let me know. Hey, Ryan, if you take one more spot, I'll take the last spot. Oh, Brad. Oh, Brad. Let's do it. I'll take 8. I'll take 4. There you go. Look at that. Look at how that happened. We are filled. Everybody can go to the website. I got to go tell a lot of people. Let me tell everybody. Brandon, if you're still here, you're good. I told Brandon and Brendan, Ryan and Brad are good, and I'll tell Mario as well. Where do I find Mario? I don't know if Brandon has gotten in before. But Brandon, if you're still here, we are filled, just waiting for some payments to come through. Brandon, Brendan, and Mario. Ryan and Brad said they'd grab those spots. Everybody's good to go over to the website. I meant in. I didn't see your first message, Lisa. You must have said something bad. I didn't see your first message. I want in. Hang tight, because I've got Brandon and Mario. I don't know if they're going to show up, but Lisa, hang tight for me for a second. And we'll see. Ryan, and Ryan is good. And if you really want in, I can run this back again. So hang tight for me. Mario, if you're here, you are good to pay. Brandon, if you are here, you are good to pay. I did message Brendan, but I don't know Mario and Brandon, so hopefully they are going to get in. But if I have to scratch them, Lisa, there might be some spots available for you. So hang tight. Give them a couple minutes. There's Brendan. Brendan's good. Thank you, sir. Brad's going to be in for 3. I just don't know about Brandon and Mario. Brandon, if you're still here in the YouTube, let me know if you're still good. I usually give 5 minutes, so we'll wait until 4:35 for Brandon and Mario. What's up, Zachary? But if you guys want to get this running again, about to pray? Right on, Brandon. Appreciate you, dude. There's Brad. And then we just got to wait for Mario. Appreciate you, Brad. So Brandon says he's going to go pay right now. I'm good, Zachary. Lisa, if you want to get that last spot, go ahead. 14:05. I haven't heard from Mario in a bit. Go grab that last spot, Lisa. We'll scratch Mario for you, unless Mario comes in. Brandon says he's going to go pay right now. So we should be good to go. Brandon says about to pay, so we're good there. So Lisa, if you still want that last spot, go get it. I'm cool with that. We will run this back again. Break 14:05 is the break number on the website. I will run this back as 14:07 after that. So we could do this again real quickly. Again, we gave out $900 in honey money yesterday. I want to get into the quadruple digits on honey money today. Honeyholebreaks.com. We're going to get this one going. There's Brandon. Brandon, appreciate you, man. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Welcome in. If that's your first order with us, man, thank you so much. And good luck. Brandon's good. So, Lisa, if you want to grab that last spot, I don't know what happened to Mario, but Mario would have had another minute. If he shows up, cool. If he doesn't show up in the next minute, Lisa would have been good to get it anyway. Let me get, where's my sheet? 14:05. We're going to have, I think, Lisa, Brad, Ethan, Brad, Brandon, Ryan, Brendan, Ryan, Brad, and Ryan. And the bounty is at 6,200. 110 for 3 teams still open, or has Mario reserved? Lisa claimed it. We were waiting for Mario, but Lisa claimed it. But J. Cole, I'm going to run it right back after we rip it. So we'll run the exact same break again. So hang tight in the chat. I will have another one up that will be the same concept right after. Lisa is good right there. So Lisa's going to take the last spot here. Appreciate you. But J. Cole, hang tight. And 1407 is going to be the next one. It's the exact same break as this one. And it'll be up on the website. In fact, it's up now. So 1407 is up on our website. If you want to buy a spot in the next one and just claim your number early, I'm going to throw the next one up on the website right now. It is 1407. If you go to the group breaks tab of honeyholebreaks.com, you can find it. It'll take a second for it to get up into the featured page. But we are ready to go. 1405. 1405 is Phil. Just going to give it another second so I can throw 1407 up into the featured page. And then we'll run our randomizer. We'll get our teams here. So let's do that. Let's do the randomizer. We are filled. Diamondbacks down to Nationals, every team in alphabetical order. We will go to our dice. We'll roll it. It needs to be more than 4 so we get a good amount of randoms on our teams. More than 4 it is. 3 and 6 is 9. So we're going to randomize this list 9 times. What's the bounty for? We're looking for a debut patch. If we pull a debut patch out of either of these boxes, somebody wins $6,200 in store credit, and they keep the bounty. Every break we run, that bounty goes higher if we don't hit it. It started at $500. It's now at $6,200. All right, 9 times we're going to randomize this list. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this will be number 9. This will be our teams. 9. Pirates down to Yankees. We'll drop these in 10 at a time next to our names, and then we'll take a look at who's got what. And we'll get some honey money out there. I see the Phillies in the 11 spot. That's going to go to Lisa. That is $100 in honey money. I know that for sure. So let's drop these teams in. Here we go. Lisa has the Pirates, the Phillies, and the Diamondbacks. Phillies have $100, so Lisa gets $100 in honey money, grabbing that last spot mojo. Brad's got the Dodgers, Brewers, Tigers. Ethan has the A's, Cardinals, and Rockies. Brad has the Orioles, Giants. There's his Giants. You got it, Chiz. Phillies, Giants, and excuse me, that's the honey money. But Brad has the Orioles, Giants, and Twins. Brandon has the Astros, Reds, and Mets. Ryan has the Royals, Guardians, Braves. Brendan has the Rangers, the Blue Jays, and the Nationals. Ryan, White Sox, Mariners, Angels. Brad, Red Sox, Padres, and Marlins. And then Ryan, Cubs, Rays, and Yankees. So there are your honey money teams. The last break, they were all in the first column. This time, they're all in the second column. Lisa gets $100 in honey money. Brad gets $200 in honey money. That's how you do it. Those are your teams. I'll give you a second to take a look at them. I do want to drop that new one into the third time the 4th spot hit the Giants in honey money. That's crazy, Big O. Where were you? I'm going to throw next one, 1407. Chiz already bought 3 spots in the next one. 1407. It's going to be up on the website right now, honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to buy spots in the next one, just pre-fill it. Go ahead. 1407 is up. If you missed out on this one, go get your spots in the next one. We can run it back right after this. Okay, let's just grab 2 boxes. I'm going to grab box 2. I'm going to drop a box of Inception first. I'll grab box 2 and box 6. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. Again, this is already up on the website to run back, and Chiz already called out 3 spots in it. So let's have some fun. Let's do this one. I already told Instagram that we're ready to rock and roll, so here we go. See you in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1405. It is 2 boxes of 2025 Topps Chrome Update Baseball Hobby. 3-team random. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick, you can see below me here everybody who's in this break and their teams. If you're watching on Instagram, you can watch along, but you're missing part of the fun. So join us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick. Down here, you see there are 3 teams in green. Those are the Phillies, the Giants, and the Padres. Those teams award whoever receives them randomly $100 in honey money. That's some store credit to use on another break. So congrats to Lisa, who gets $100, and Brad, who gets $200. Brad had 2 of the teams. And then down there below that, you see in green that debut patch bounty is sitting at $6,200. If there is a debut patch in these 2 boxes, whoever hits that patch gets to keep the card, and they get $6,200 in store credit. If we don't hit a debut patch in these boxes, that bounty's going to go $50 higher to $6,250, and we're running this back right after we've already got spots filled in the next one. If you want in on the next one, it's on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1407 is the exact same break. You can grab your spot and call out your number in the next one. 2 boxes of Update Hobby. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. We are looking to put that bounty to rest right now. We have hit a debut patch. It came out of a hobby box. If we find another, that is our bounty. Good luck. Here we go. Birdsong, Callahan, Leiter, and a Corbin Carroll All-Star Refractor. Not an auto. Austin Slater, Grant Wolfram, Logan Webb, and a Power Players Mookie Betts. Lau, Correa, Lord, and a Night Terrors of Rafi Devers for the Giants. Berger, Vanway, Helsley, and upside down Noah Cameron, rookie on the Prism. That's nice. Who's got the Royals? Royals go to Ryan. We have a blue lava to 150, not an auto. Cedric Mullins, Shane Bieber, Will Wilson, and a blue lava for the Braves is Eric Fetty. 69 of 150 blue lava. Eric Fetty. Atlanta Braves are going to go to Ryan. Come on, debut patch. There's only 3 cards here. There is only 3 cards here. Cuero, Ellie, and a Nick Kurtz. Okay, we are owed an extra card somewhere. There should be a pack with 5 around the corner. Cam Smith, Stowers, Workman, and a Justin Steele refractor. There, no? Still 4. Evans, Alcantara, Gordon, and Caleb Durbin on the refractor. Pham, Ellie, Tolbert refractor, and Corbin Carroll on the Fortune 15. Veen, Kim, Gibson, Junior Caminero. Okay, everything's upside down. Del Castillo, Rave, Amador, and a Stephen Kwan refractor. Mesa, Dolander, Pete Alonso, and Kyle Tucker. Upside down Prism. Soler, Dolander, Brian Wu on the Prism, and Adley Rutschman. There's our auto. It's a base auto. We'll put it over here, and we'll run through the rest of the box. We got 2 boxes. Let's see some color before this box goes. Koss, Campbell, Osuna, and Walker Buehler on the Prism. There's purple. We got a purple to 250. Ohtani on the Night Terrors as well. Carlos Duran, Rafi Devers, and a purple to 250 for the Texas Rangers is Jack Leiter. 72 of 150. Excuse me, 72 of 250. Jack Leiter for the Rangers. Texas Rangers going to Brendan. Will Smith, Mike McGreevy, Ballesteros, Zebby Matthews refractor. Mayo, Tidwell, Grisham, and Carlos Santana. We got 2 packs left, and then we'll check our auto here. Thomas, Rocker, Abel, and Matthew Boyd. And last pack, upside down are the hits there, sure. Horton, Holmes, refractor of Matt Gorski, and a J-Ram Fortune 15. And our auto here is a rookie base auto. It is for the A's. Gunnar Hoglund. Gunnar Hoglund, A's auto. The A's are going to go to Ethan on this one. Base auto, Gunnar Hoglund for the A's. We got one more box. Come on. We got to find that debut patch. If we find it, that's our bounty. $6,200. Either we find it in this box or that bounty's going to $6,250 right after this. Oh, it's one of these. Sweet. Tidwell, Grisham, Hoglund on the refractor, and Kobe Mayo. Yeah, these are great. Devers, James Wood refractor. Devers again, and Cade Horton. Simpson and Justin Steele, PCA refractor, Logan Evans. Iglesias, Williamson, Suarez, and Del Castillo. Chen, Cal Raleigh, Robert Hassel III, and Zach Veen. Dolander, Marcelo Meyer Prism, Juan Soto, and Jorge Soler. Man, cards are like all over the place on this. Bednar, Jazz, Power Players of Cal Raleigh, and Victor Mesa. See some numbered cards, please. Hi Sung Kim, Cade Gibson, Jacob Wilson on the Prism, and Christian Koss. There is some green. That is an auto. That is a green and yellow lava lamp auto. I believe that is to 125. We'll hold on to that to the end. Auto to 125. Doesn't mean we can't hit a debut patch. Rocker, Abel, Tim Tebow refractor, Cam Smith. Green Wave. We got an Aaron Judge, Carlos Duran, Jack Dreyer, Green Wave of Jock Peterson. Jock Peterson for the Rangers. 15/99. Second numbered Rangers card. Rangers going to go to Brendan. Jock Peterson to 99. Clay Holmes, Chase Madroth, Max Kepler, and Ryan McMahon. Rave, Amador, McIver, and Logan Henderson. Morgan, Acuna, PCA, Tommy Pham. Dolander, Adam, Trout, and Slater. Pavetta, Cuero, Cal Raleigh, and Hayden Birdsong. We got about 4 packs left, and then we'll take a look at this auto. Santana, Zebby Matthews, Max Mayer, and Jake Berger. Christian Campbell, Osuna, Ellie De La Cruz, and Lau. Purple, Cedric Mullins, Moises Ballesteros, Mike McGreevy, and a purple. Jake Berger, another Ranger. That is 3 of our 4 numbered cards have been Texas Rangers, and they are going to Brendan. Ryan and Brad both bought 3 spots, but Brendan hits 3 of the 4 numbered cards with 1 spot. Go figure. Go figure. Caleb Durbin. Everything's backwards again. Carson Palmquist, Fernando Tatis, and Nick Kurtz. And the last card of the break is a green-yellow lava auto to 125. It is a rookie. It is for the Colorado Rockies, Aaron Shunk. 34 of 125 on-card auto Colorado Rockies. And the Colorado Rockies go to Ethan. My goodness. Ethan hit both autos. I think Brendan hit every numbered card. That's crazy. Jock Peterson to 99, Jake Berger to 250, and Jack Leiter to 250 for the Rangers. Eric Fetty for the Braves. Who had the Braves? Braves went to Ryan. Ryan, you got one card. Hoagland on the auto for the A's, going to Ethan in the 3 spot, and the Rockies, Aaron Shunk going to Ethan in the 3 spot. And that is it. A lot of refractors, but again, no debut patch, which means that bounty is going to go up to 6,250. Again, I can run this back. Chiz already grabbed 3 spots in the next one. If you want a spot in the next one, call it out in the chat. Every number but 1, 3, and 7 is available. That bounty is in play. 6,250. Break 1407 is already up on the website. Let's run it back again. Head on over to honeyholebreaks.com. Interesting little mix of cards there. We had 3 numbered Texas Rangers cards. Go figure. 3 numbered Texas Rangers cards. I am going to get the Honey Money codes out. 1407. Brendan says I'll take 10. You got it. Honey Money is going to go out in here in a second to Lisa and Brad. And I'm going to get us set up for the next one. 6,250 is the 6,250 will now be the bounty. And let me get the paper going so you guys can visualize it. Appreciate you guys getting in on that one. Yeah, Chiz already grabbed 3 spots. Brendan called out the 10. So here's what the next one will look like. This will be 1407. 2 boxes of 25 Topps Chrome Updates Hobby. 110 equals 3 teams. Phillies, Padres, Giants equals 100 Honey Money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Chiz already called out the 1, the 3, and the 7 spots. And Brendan called out the 10. So if you want a spot, the easiest way to do it is just to call out your spot in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 6 spot. I'll take the 4 spot, whatever spot you want. Just say so in the chat. I will write your name in, and then when this is filled, then you can go over to the website and pay for your spot. If you just want to go straight to the website and pay, that's fine too. Honeyholebreaks.com. It's break 1407. You can go to the website, buy your spots. I'll see your order, and I'll wait for you to come back and tell me what number you want. Either way works. I always recommend that you just call out your number first, because it might, well, first of all, it puts a name on the sheet, so it tells someone else, hey, somebody else is getting into this break. I might as well get into it too, you know? So honeyholebreaks.com. I'll get that honey money out for Lisa and Brad here in a second. Call out your spots, guys. Brendan's in the 10. Chiz grabbed 3 spots. We filled that one, and I had 4 people being like, can I get in? And I'm like, hang tight. We'll get it going again. Where'd they go? 1407. Let's do it. Get some honey money out there. Give me a sec. Brandon wants the 5 spot again. You got it, my friend. Halfway filled, guys. Hey, Jennifer. Halfway filled already, guys. Jennifer says 2. Here we go. 4 spots left, guys. Let's get it going. $200 in Honey Money went to Brad. $100 went to Lisa. They have their codes now. Ready to go. Kyle says I'll take the 9 spot. Four, 6, and 8. We're almost done again. 1407 is the break number. It is on the website. It is on the website. honeyholebreaks.com. 4, 6, and 8, 3 spots away from running it. We get 2 names on the sheet. I will go say last spot Mojo. Typically that means we are filled within 5 minutes. Jennifer's good for her spot. Thank you, Jennifer. honeyholebreaks.com. 6250. 6250 bounty. Looking for that debut patch. $110 to get in for 3 teams. If you get the Phillies, the Padres, or the Giants, I send you $100 in Honey Money. That is store credit to use on another break. 4, 6, and 8. We're already down to 3 spots left. That is not an order. That's the shipping department. 4, 6, and 8. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. If you want 2, just tell me what 2 numbers, and I will go tell the Instagram channel Last Spot Mojo. Typically, when I put that message out, we are filled within 5 minutes, 99% of the time. So let's call out some spots and get this thing going. Only 3 away from running this right back again. Putting that bounty in play. 6250. If you have questions, let me know. If you don't understand how this works, but you want to get in, let me know. 4, 6, and 8. It is 5 o'clock. I got an hour left with you. Maybe we can run this thing twice. I got enough boxes to do it twice. Look at that. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or Instagram, wherever you are. Just tell me a number, 4, 6, or 8. I will write your name down. And then once this thing has all 3 names filled, then you can go to the website and pay for your spot. Once I see your order come through, I'll put a check mark next to your name so I know you're paid. Once we get 10 check marks, I go open a randomizer. We jumble all the teams up. We find out who has what, and we have some fun. Chiz is in the 1. Jennifer's in the 2. Chiz is in the 3. Brandon's in the 5. Chiz is in the 7. Kyle is in the 9. And Brendan is in the 10. Brendan's good for his spot. Thank you, sir. 4, 6, and 8. 4, 6, and 8. Let's snap fill this one, man. Let's keep getting it going. Let's keep getting that honey money out there. Again, we gave away $900 total yesterday in honey money. We run this break. That's $900 we did in 5 hours. And Jacob still got a whole show behind us. Plenty of chances to use that honey money this weekend. Lisa says, I'll take 8. So, Lisa, that code I just emailed to you, put that spot into your cart. Use that code at checkout. You'll only have to pay $10. And you could get more honey money and just keep it going. 4 and 6. If one person calls out a spot, we're in last spot mojo territory. If you call out a spot right now, we will be filled within 5 minutes. Just saying, if you call out a spot, that'll get us to 5-minute warning to get this thing going. Because I will go put out a message that says last spot mojo in 1407. Someone will answer the call. We got over 450 people in that breaker channel on Instagram. And if I put out a last spot mojo spot, someone will jump in and close this thing. 4 and 6. If you want a spot, let me know. Just say 4 or just say 6. We got 20 people hanging out. One person calls out a spot, and we very quickly will get this thing going because last spot mojo usually goes real quick. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Who wants a spot? Let me know. 2 spots from closing it. Lisa is good. She used that honey money. We do have a baseball PYT as well up. Oh, that's the wrong screen. It's right here. Baseball PYT 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 teams off the board. Another 10 teams away from another 2 honey packs. Kyle and Brandon, you are pretty much good to go. One more spot called out and we'll be in last spot mojo territory. If you call out a spot, I'm pretty sure we'll close within 5 minutes. Once we get down to 2 spots, if someone calls out a spot, I put out a message that says last spot mojo. Usually it fills within 5 minutes. So you tell me if you want the 4 or the 6. The 4 or the 6, 2 boxes of Update Hobby, $110 get you in 3 chances at $100 in honey money, and that bounty is in place, $62.50. We either hit it or it gets to $6,300 today. honeyholebreaks.com. Who's taking one of my last 2 spots, the 4 or the 6? Call out your number in the chat, and then once that next spot goes, I will go send out a message in the breaker channel and tell everyone last spot mojo. $14.07. You can go straight to the website and buy a spot if you want, or it's easier just to say, I'll take the 4 or I'll take the 6. I will write your name in and then I will tell everyone we're on Last Spot Mojo watch. 5:05. Honeyholebreaks.com. 14:07. We got an hour left with me. Jacob is here for 6 hours after that to get into your weekend. Four or six. Let me know which one you want. Let's get this thing going. Brandon's good for his spot. Thank you, Brandon. Boom. 4 and 6. Who wants a spot? What's up, Jules? Jules has $100 in honey money. She can grab a spot here for $10 if she wanted. Four and 6. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Or you can go straight over to the website. This is break 1407. How's it going? We're having a lot of fun today. Friday afternoon. Happy weekend. I'm excited to get into the weekend, man. What do I have going on? Got a little game night with my buddies tonight. We used to play a lot of poker and video games during COVID. And we finally reached out to the group and we're like, hey, let's all find a Friday night to just hang out again on Discord. So everyone's all scattered around. So I'm gonna go home, have some fun with my friends. I don't know what we're doing yet, but we'll see. I got one more hour with you guys tonight. Would love to run this break with you. We got 2 spots left. If you want the 4 or the 6, just let me know. I'm happy to add your name in there. You just tell me which one you want, and then we'll be on Last Spot Mojo. And once we're on Last Spot Mojo, I go tell all those heathens in the Breaker channel that we're on Last Spot Mojo, and they'll come crawling out of the woodwork to grab that last spot. Sounds like a good time. I can't wait. I'm excited. How are you? How are you, Julia? 2 spots left. 4 or 6. Let me know if you want one. New order. Kyle's good for his spot. Thank you. Officially down to 2. 4 and 6. Last 2 spots. If you want a spot, let me know. Doing good. Good. Four and 6. Who wants it? Let's get it going, guys. Honeyholebreaks.com. You can go straight to the website and buy your spots, or you can just tell me in the chat that you want one. Either way. Four and 6. Not an order, that's the shipping department. 4 and 6. Last two spots. We run this again. It is 5:10. I got 50 minutes left. That's plenty of time to run two more of these breaks and get that honey money out there again for you guys. This break would mean we've given out $900 in honey money on the day show. Not too shabby for a Friday afternoon. Two spots left, 5:10. I got about an hour left with you guys. If you want a spot, you can either call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1407. It's on the main page of the website. Scroll down a little bit, you'll see the featured products. It'll be right there. I think it's the second one listed, 1407. If you have questions, let me know. We got two spots left to get this thing running. Four and 6, two spots left. Let's get it running, y'all. Let's put some more honey money out there. Put that bounty in play again. $62.50. $6,250. If we hit a debut patch. If we hit a debut patch in these two boxes, whoever hits the card gets $62.50 in store credit on top of it. And you can do whatever you want. You've already got $62.50. 4 or 6, call it out. We'll be in last spot mojo. Philip Rivers interviewed by the Bills for the head coaching position. Okay. Four and 6, if you want a spot, call it out in the chat. We got 25 people hanging out. I need 2 people to call out a spot and we rock this thing. One person call out a spot, pretty sure it fills within 5 minutes from that moment. One person calls out a spot. You don't even have to pay first. Just the 4 and the 6. There's an order. Oh, hey, Joe. Okay, Joe. Joe's going to grab all my remaining boxes of Galaxy. Star Wars Galaxy. Okay, Joe. Okay, Joe. How we doing, brother? Do you want to do it right now, or do we want to try to get this one filled first? I'm good with ripping it. It's 9 boxes. Well, let's just rip it. Unless you wanted to fill this, and then we can do these 2, and then was thinking about that text all day. Joe, I knew that would get you. I knew that would get you. I texted you can fill yours. Thank you, Joe. Jason is going to grab a spot. Jason, do you want the 4 or the 6? We are in last spot mojo. Well, now we're on last spot mojo, Joe. Let's try to run this one first. If you want the last spot, Joe, more than welcome. As soon as I saw that somebody bought 3 boxes last night, I was like, I wonder if they hit any autos or sketches. And then I texted I texted Jake, but he didn't respond right away. So I said, I went back and watched the video, and I saw one sketch, and it wasn't a character I recognized, and then I didn't see any autos. So that's when I texted you, and then Jake finally got back to me, and he's like, one sketch, no autos. So I was like, I need to let Joe know that, because I've been talking to him about it for weeks. Jason, do you want spot 4 or spot 6? Let me know in the chat wherever you are. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or Instagram. I believe you are in the Twitch. Just let me know 4 or 6. We're in last spot mojo territory. Not a lot of low numbered or case hits. I don't think so. It's primed and ready for you, I believe is what my text said. Last spot mojo, guys. Who wants to get in on this break? I'm waiting for Jason to tell me in the chat which one he wants, 4 or 6, but if the other person comes in and claims the number first, Jason will get the other one. We have one spot left. Honeyholebreaks.com, 1407 is the break number. We are on last spot mojo. Grab that spot. Let's rip this and then rip 9 boxes of Star Wars. For my good friend Joe. How fun are the silver packs in Formula One? Picked up my release price box from Fanatics London store yesterday. Ooh, London store. Kate, they are awesome. Look, did you see the one we hit? Did you see it on the wall? George Russell, orange to 25 out of one of those diamond packs. We also hit Fornaroli, auto to 5. He was the Formula 2 champion, and he's going to be a reserve driver for McLaren. 2 of 5. And just for a little added extra, how about a Lando Norris, your world champion, to 50? 22 of 50 Lando. All out of the same box. Those boxes are crazy. Those boxes are crazy. Yeah, they feel like sapphire. The diamond packs feel like sapphire to me. Very, very nice. Yeah, McLaren. Last spot mojo. Jason got one of these spots. I don't know which one. Well, Kate, I have 10 boxes left from my case right there. Last spot mojo in the 4 or the 6. Jason bought a spot, but I don't know which spot he wants. I'm going to give it 5 minutes, and if it's not, I'm going to give it 5 minutes. If it's not filled in 5 minutes, we'll rock Joe's Star Wars. 5-minute last call, because that's probably going to take me through the rest of my show. So if you want to rip this first, Jason's got one of these spots. Jason says 4. You got it, Jason. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome in. Good luck. Last spot mojo in the 6. If you want it, head on over to the website. You got it, Jason. Thank you, man. $20 people hanging out. Nobody wants last spot mojo. It's crazy. I'll give you guys until 5:23. If we are not filled, then I'm gonna rip some Star Wars Galaxy with my guy Joe. And I'll let Jacob rip this. Last spot mojo in the 6. By the way, Jason, Big O said, our guy Big O said he's the 4 spot has hit the Giants and $100 in honey money in 3 straight breaks. Just letting you know. Last spot mojo in the 6. If you want it, head on over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. 1407 is the break number. What's the bounty for? Sound was off earlier. So the bounty is for a debut patch. If we pull a debut patch out of the update hobby box, out of either one, whoever hits the card gets $6,250. for a debut patch. We have pulled a debut patch out of a hobby box so far this year. That was over on eBay Live. Last year, we pulled 3 debut patches out of Breakers Delight boxes. So it is at $62.50. It goes every time we run one of these breaks, it goes up $50 if we don't hit it. If we run a PYT, it goes up $100. We also have incorporated Bowman Draft into the bounty. So it's either a debut patch when Chrome Update is involved, or if Bowman Draft is involved, it's a Bowman First Superfractor. Either way would hit you the bounty. Last spot mojo in the 6. We need someone to grab it. You got 3 minutes or I'm ripping Galaxy boxes with my friend Joe. If somebody wants that last spot, 1407 at honeyholebreaks.com. Otherwise, we're going to go over to some Star Wars, and then Jacob will run this probably at the start of his show. One more spot. New order. Steven's going to grab it, and we are rocking this thing. Steven, appreciate you. Joe, thank you so much for letting me rock this first 2 boxes of hobby. No, that's not how you spell Steven. Thank you, thank you. And good luck, everybody. Let's go to our randomizer. Well, first we'll tell everyone 1407 is filled. All right, let's go to the randomizer. Boom, randomizer. Oh, I got Jason in the 4 and Steven CO in the 6. All right, here is our randomizer. All the teams, D-backs down to Nationals. We'll go over to the dice again and roll it. Needs to be more than 4. It is. 5 and 4 is 9. So we'll randomize this 9 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is the last time. This is number 9. Good luck, everybody. These are our teams. 9. Mariners down to Nationals. Nationals stay put alphabetically. Let's drop them in 10 at a time and see what we got. A's down to Twins in the 2nd column. And the last column, the Giants are in the 1 spot this time. Combo breaker. Let's go take a look at our teams. Here you go. Chiz has the Mariners, A's, and Giants. He's got that West Coast feel. He also gets $100 in honey money for the Giants. Jennifer, Mets, Marlins, Orioles. Chiz, Dodgers, Red Sox, Rangers. Jason C. in his first break has the Padres. There's $100 in honey money. I'll send that to you at the end of the break. Pirates and Braves. Brandon has the Rockies, White Sox, Reds. Steven C.O. has the Royals, Blue Jays, and D-backs. Chiz, Tigers, Phillies, and Guardians. Lisa's got the Cubbies, Rays, and Astros. Kyle, Angels, Yankees, Brewers, and Brendan has the Cardinals, Twins, and Nationals. There you go. There are your 3 honey money teams. So Chiz gets 200, and Jason gets 100 in honey money. I have 5 boxes. I need 2 numbers, 1 through 5. The first 2 numbers I see, 1 through 5. Those are going to be our boxes over here. 1 through 5. 2 numbers. Somebody tell me. That is not an order. Also, we are going to run this one back. It'll be 1408. 1408 will be running this one back. 2 boxes of Update Hobby, and it is already on the website. If you want to get spots in the next one, 1408. Lisa says box 4. That's right here. 1408 is the next 2 boxes of Update Hobby. It is already on the website. If you would like to grab a spot in that one, we'll run it back. Spot 4, always in the honey. That's true. Now it's the Padres. Go get your spot in the next one. Call out spot 4. All right, I'm going to make a claim. I want to get this one going. I'm going to grab spot box 1. 1 and 4. 1 and 4 are your 2 boxes. Everybody's been told. Let's hit that button. Have some fun. See you in a second. Hello again. Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is a 2-box break of 2025 Topps Chrome Update Baseball Hobby. We're looking for debut patches in this one. This is break 1407. 3 random teams. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick. Down here below me, you can see everybody who's in this break and their 3 teams. You can see who the Honey Money is as well. If you're watching on Instagram, thanks for watching over there, but you can't see the full picture. So join us on one of those other platforms to see everything going on. You see those 3 green teams, the Giants, the Padres, and the Phillies. That is $100 in Honey Money / store credit on breaks. Going out to those guys. So congrats to Chiz, who got 200, and Jason in his first break at the Honey Hole. Thanks so much for joining us. $100 goes back to you already. And at the very bottom there, the debut patch bounty sitting at $6,250. That is a progressive bounty. It started at $500. We have made our way all the way to $6,250. If we pull a debut patch in either of these boxes, whoever hits the card is going to get the full bounty to themselves in store credit, and they keep the card. If we do not hit the bounty in either of these boxes, that bounty goes up to $6,300, and we run it again on our next break. Good luck. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. Here we go. Looking for that bounty, looking for some good autos. Good luck, good luck. That Honey Money keeps sitting in spot 4 over and over and over again. Good luck, everybody. Hey, upside down, fun. Blue, 5 cards in here, and there's a blue, and it is not an auto. Soler, Del Castillo, Moncada, Mick Abel, and a blue rookie is Dalen Lyle for the Washington Nationals. 91 of 150, a little blue color match there for the Nats, and the Nats are in the 10 spot going to Brendan. Dalen Lyle, first pack, first numbered card. 5 cards in that pack. Cool, upside down again. Ballesteros, Andres Munoz on the Prism, Hyesung Kim, and Randall Grichuk. Wow, that was super off-center. Okay, now 3 cards here. Nestor, Naylor, and Drake Baldwin. What a mess. What a mess. Okay. Koss, Enright, Jake Berger, and Kyle Tucker. It's like Topps dropped all these cards on the floor and then just really hastily picked them back up and stuffed them into these packs. All right. Look at that. Look at that off-centerness. May, Wagner, Veen, and how about a Nick Kurtz refractor? That's pretty straight on, though. Nick Kurtz on the refractor rookie. Who's got the A's in this one? Going to Chiz in the 1 spot. Keeps getting the A's and stuff. Sometimes he pays for them. Sometimes they just come his way. Chapman, Krim. Okay. 2 packs in a row. 2 packs in a row, a well-centered Nick Kurtz refractor. 2 in a row for Chiz. Not too shabby. He already got Honey Money in that spot. He got 2 refractor Nick Kurtz. I think that spot is good to go. Corbin Carroll and Sajazi. Smith, Rice, Baldwin, and a Vladdy Jr. Ryland Thomas, Cam Smith, Ashcraft, Nick Pivetta on the Prism. At least the parallels are well centered. Negative, Victor Caratini for the Astros, Corbin Carroll, and Hayden Birdsong. So many of the bases, yes, 100%. Jake Berger, Madroth, Kepler, and Harrison Bader. At least the parallels are well centered. Some of those other ones are crazy, man. Another Kurtz, well centered. Tawa, Tommy Pham, we don't need to worry about if that one's well centered. And Dalton Rushing. Aqua Wave, it is an auto. Our auto is an Aqua Wave. We'll put it down over there. It's to 199. To 199 on the Aqua Wave. Mesa, Svanson, Rogers, and Harrington on the Prism. Matt Shaw, Refractor Flaherty, Johnson, and Bader. $516,000 for the Nick Kurtz. What did I say? I thought it was going to end up somewhere around 4, so it outdid what I thought. Nowhere close to Skeens, though. Judge on the refractor. $516,000 for the Nick Kurtz debut patch. Second highest all time. Birdsong on the refractor. Yeah. Another Kurtz, well centered. Webb, Cam Smith and Kobe Mayo. We got 2 more packs before we are done with this box forever. Hopefully the other one is a little bit more well-centered. Bubik, Keishel, and Austin Riley. And last pack before we look at this auto. Veen, Michael Garcia, Zebby Matthews, and Cam Smith, Fortune 15. And our auto is a rookie, is to 199, is a pirate, is Billy Cook. Billy Cook, 80 of 199, Aqua Wave auto, on-card auto. Pirates, gonna go in this one to Jason C, that first break mojo. Jason C's got his first auto, and he got $100 in honey money, which I will send out at the end of the break. All right, one more box. Either a debut patch is here, or that bounty goes up to $6,300 and we just run it again. The next one is up, guys, 1408. Blue Lava Rookie, not an auto. After this Justin Steele, it is a rookie blue. It is Justin Hagenman for the New York Mets on the color match. 84 of 150 New York Mets are in the 2 spot going to Jennifer. Justin Hagenman to 150. Cam Smith, Mick Abel, Marcelo Meyer on the Prism is nice. J Ram, Fortune 15. This box is a little better. Cedric Mullins. I can do without the upside down cards though. Ryan Johnson refractor. Rodin, Durbin, Santana, and Tyler Rogers refractor. Handley, Cedric Mullins on the refractor, and Shohei Ohtani on the Night Terrors. Lau, Campbell, Osuna, Cam Smith refractor, that's nice. Slater, Acuna on the refractor, Rutschman refractor. Haven't found our auto in this box yet. Just kidding. There it is right there. Put it over there. Doesn't mean we can't hit a debut patch. Pavetta, Cuero, Kirk on the refractor. Show me that blue border redemption. Show me the blue border redemption. Santana Prism. James Wood, Devers, Tidwell, Jace Young Prism. Ooh. Gold, and it's sideways. Gold horizontal. To 50. 8 of 50 All-Star Game. Kyle Tucker. 8 of 50 for the Cubbies. And the Cubbies go to Lisa. That's a cool looking card. Kyle Tucker, gold. 8 of 50. Sorry, Cubs fans. He's no longer with you guys. Gave up Cam Smith for a year of Kyle Tucker. Gordon, Hyesung Kim, Michael Garcia. Hassel, Grisham, Dreyer, Svanson on the refractor. Horton, Gibson, Austin Slater refractor, and a Rafi Devers Night Terrors. Acuna, Miller, Henry, and Lau. 4 packs left. See if we get some color out of here before we go. Dolander, Iglesias, Garcia on the All-Star Game. McIver, Bednar, Stowers, and Ellie. 2 colored autos. We did get 2 color autos here. Keishel, Williamson, Durbin on the Prism, and Corbin Carroll. Last pack for our second auto. No debut patch. Hicks, Chen, Raleigh, and Kyle Tucker on the Fortune 15. And our auto here to close out this break is a rookie to 175 on the blue-green lava. It is Jace Young. Jace Young, 142 of 175. That's a cool-looking auto. Jace Young for the Detroit Tigers to 175, and the Tigers go to Chiz. Jace Young, 142 of 175. Let's run a little recap. You got a couple. Refractor, Nick Kurtz right there, going to Chiz. Blue to 150, Hagenman on the rookie. Dalen Lyle on the true blue to 150. And a gold, Kyle Tucker. Gold Kyle Tucker, 250. Two autos. Two numbered autos. Billy Cook to 199 and Jace Young on the blue-green lava to 175. Not too shabby. They weren't base. We'll take that. There was no bounty, though. No debut patch means that bounty goes up again. $6,300. I did run this one back already. 1408 is up on the website. So go grab your spots in that one. honeyholebreaks.com. All right, Joe, you ready? Let me clear some space and we will rock this Galaxy. 1407. There is Honey Money. Actually, let me get the Honey Money out real quick. Chiz needs 200 and Jason needs 100. I can do that very quickly. 1407. No, I'll do it when I get out of the chair. Hang tight on the Honey Money. Let's rip this, Joe. I'm going to keep the music on for the vibes. If we hit something big, I'll turn it off. Star Wars Galaxy. I told Joe, I said, you know, he ripped some boxes last night. There was a sketch. There was no autos. I think it's time to go take a shot at it. Let's go, Joe. Star Wars Galaxy. Very cool looking cards. If you haven't seen them before, yeah. Very cool looking cards. Here we go. Just gonna kind of fly through them now this time, Joe. Last time we saw them in very cool. Oh, there's a red. Okay. How about a red? Red Star Wars is gonna be Ashoka. That is 2 of 5. What is that? 2 packs? 2 packs? I said keep the music on for the vibes, right? Star Wars logo fractor, red to 5, Ashoka. Am I pronouncing that right? No. I don't know. Star Wars ain't my thing. I mean, I'll watch it, but like, I'll watch it. Pretty sick. What's the most sought after debut patch? Well, it was Kurtz. Now it's probably Roki. Wave of this card to 99, 66 and 99. Obsession. Obsession number 1. That's a cool looking card. I love these cards, dude. How many times did I say the word cool while we were ripping before, Joe? I'm gonna try to stop saying cool. I'm gonna try to stop saying the word cool. All the times. All the times. All right. Mini diamond coming up here. Yeah. Kylo Ren. I didn't say it. It's not numbered. It's cool though. That's... I almost said it. I almost said it. I'm not gonna, but I almost did. If you guys want to get in, he said cool. If you guys want to get in on the next break, 1408 is live on the website. More Honey Money. I will get some Honey Money out. That's not an order. That's the shipping department. Oh, yeah. We got Ray Wave coming up. Jane Urso. Blue Ray Wave. Cool. Dang it. 97 of 175 of the Rancor. 175. I really tried not to say cool there. Really, really tried. I'm gonna try different words. Refractor. You're a refractor too. I like these anime ones. Another mini diamond. Not numbered on the resistance. Refractor there. What do you think the Ashoka goes for, Joe? We've already hit a card to 5. That is a good one. Not numbered on the protocol droid. General Grievous. What's up, Russo? Ice. Cool. Dang it. That is to 150. 81 of 150 on the trench run. 81 of 150. A good first box. Good first box. 8 more. 500 to 700. Okay. That was a good start. It's a good start. We'll take that. Box 2. Haven't hit any autos yet. Should still have what? 2 sketches? Two more sketches, we think. Usually 3, right? Is that another star logo fractor? But not a red. To 77. 57 of 77. 57 of 77 on the logo fractor. Awakening of a Jedi. That's another one. I'm not going to use that word I was going to use. Blu-ray wave. It's almost the same card. Making a Jedi, 8 of 175. Blu-ray wave. The opposite of warm, yes. Neato, gang. No sketches, no autos yet. Many more boxes to come. It's box 2 of 9. Joe, I do have a hard stop. I have a prior engagement tonight. Are you okay if Jacob replaces me at some point in this? Not an order. More anime. Appreciate you, Joe. I do want to hit like at least a sketch before I go. Mini Diamond Mace Windu. There's a sketch. I do want to hit a sketch before I go. We'll hold that over there. And then we'll do that at the end of this box. Oh, another one. At least I didn't reveal it right away. Is that another red? Or is that pink? That might be pink. Thought that was red for a second. Oh, we'll find out in a second. Pink lava. Neat. To 250. Wedge Antilles 132 at 250. Mini Diamond Boba Fett. Boba Fett? Yeah. Before you do sketch, look at the back. Would be a nuke if it's black or gold foil. Okay. I mean, yeah, the back's not going to show us anything about the front, right? Hey, I know that card. Right, only artists, okay. We have a Mojo. Mojo General Grievous to 50. 39 of 50 General Grievous on the Mojo. Cool card. Neat card. Neato card. All right. Mini Diamond. Who are you? They're Plu Koon. That's not okay. Shush up for a second. All right. I don't know if that tells us anything. I like the artistry. Better than I can do. Better than I can do. Listing these on eBay though is a nightmare because a lot of times there's things I don't know who it is, and I don't know who that is. Like, write your name right there. Sketch though. Not trying to downplay it. I don't have any more context I can give you. That's really cool though. The shading on it is really good. Like I know anything about drawing or anything. Like I know anything about anything. Box 3. All right, auto next. Super auto. Or just, a super in general. Super in general. Turn the vibes back up. Ice. Rancor. Ice of... Who are you? You are captain of the 501st. To 150. 89 of 150. Cool. Someday, I'm going to increase my vocabulary to the point that I can say different things. And I don't just sound like a Neanderthal. Blu-ray Wave. Ooh. It's the Ze Falcon. Docking Bay, 180175 on the Blu-ray Wave. Show me an auto. Show me an auto. Show me a very low numbered auto. Remember the auto we got last time? Beat it. Be a super. Just a super. Just be a super auto. Not an order. Shipping department. That auto went quick, as it should. As it should. Pedro Pascal to 5. I mean, come on. Come on. Mini Diamond. Chase the Falcon. I almost said it. I like Darth Maul. Another Mini Diamond. Oh, I know. Oops. New Visions. Obi-Wan Kenobi. I think we can all admit, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm with it. Where did I first see him on? I guess it was Game of Thrones, probably? Game of Thrones or Narcos? Something like that. We have a green shimmer. Green shimmer Neat. Sage Ventress, 95 of 199. I wish I had more context. I'm just enjoying the cards themselves. They are cool. Another logo fractor coming up here. I didn't say anything. 4 of 77 on the checkpoint. Is that, is this the seed with, what's his name? Jason Sudeikis? No. Yes? Jason Sudeikis? Maybe. I don't remember. We had 9 boxes. This is box 4. Have not seen our auto yet. We have seen 1 sketch, so there should be 1 more sketch out there. The only reason I'm not talking is because I'm fighting the urge just to say cool every time I see a card. It's only because I can't think of other things to say instead. It's the only reason I'm quiet. Because I just have no idea what to say other than cool every time I see a card. Ice. Ooh. Lord Vader, 51 of 150. Oh, it should go in this way. The ices are atomic. I knew that. Yeah, thank you. You had to tell me that last time. Ice is a thing. That's a Panini thing. Atomic. Yes. It's a wave or a prism. 53 of 75. I'm not into Star Wars cards, but these are super cool cards. Careful with that word. Is this a personal break, or did you say 9 boxes? Our friend Joe bought 9 boxes, all 9 remaining boxes of Galaxy. Boba Fett, 53 of 75. But yes, they are very cool. I'm not a huge Star Wars guy myself. Is that an auto? I think it is. I think we have a Mojo auto to 50 here, Joe. Because the number's on the front. I think that's an auto. 43 of 50, Joe. Be a name. Just be an absolute bomb of a name. Just be Harrison Ford. Just be Harrison Ford. Or Mark Hamill. Atomic used to be a Topps thing, correct? Believe they got rid of them because they were too close to Sapphire. I mean, they still are. This is Topps, technically. So I think it is Atomic. These are mini diamond. Boom, boom. Imagine if baseball cards had art like this. It'd be weird, but, you know, it'd be, for lack of a better word, cool. Not in order. Shipping department doing their thing. All right, I think we have an auto to 50. I think this is a green shimmer. Green shimmer. The Rancor again. Second numbered Rancor. This one, 119 of 199 on the Rancor. All right, I'm going to do the auto here because I don't know how many more boxes I can do, and I want to see the auto because I pulled it. Dang it. So, we got 3 packs, and then we'll do the auto. Last pack. And then we'll take a look at that auto. I think it's an auto. Green Lava. Sweet. R2D2. 27 of 175 on the Green Lava. R2. Hello, R2. All right. Pretty sure it's a Mojo auto we got here. 43 of 50, and it is Garza Fwip. I can't read the name sideways. Garza Fwip on the auto, 43 of 50. That is Jennifer Beals. Jennifer Beals as Garza Fwip. 43 of 50. Is that good? Is she a main character? That'll move quick. Well, there you go. There you go. Let's keep rolling. To Fitty. Let's keep rolling. I got 5 minutes left. I'll probably have to end after this box, and then Jacob will pick it up. Joe, if that's cool with you. I'll run 5. He gets to run 4. I think that's a fair compromise. That is an actual order. Tanner, appreciate you. People love the Mojos. Right on. Got another shimmer coming up here. Another green shimmer. It is neat. Not an order. 124 of 199 surprise clankers. Jeez. Kiss your mother with that mouth. These ones throw me off because I think they're like something crazy. Appreciate everybody hanging out today, man. This will be my last box rip. Jacob will pick up. He's got another 4 boxes of Galaxy to rip after this. Obviously, we have a ton more breaks to do tonight and have some fun with you guys. So Jacob will pick it up when he comes into the room. He's got 4 more boxes for Joe. I have a prior engagement that I need to step away from, so I couldn't stay long. So thank you, everybody, for having a fantastic week with me, man. A ton of fun. I will be back on Monday. Actually, I will be back on Monday. We're going to do a show on Monday because Monday is the release of Donruss Optic Football. So I will be here Monday. Usually we are not here on Monday, but I will be here on Monday. So catch me on Monday and let's run some football together. We'll have some fun. New release. We'll look for some Dan Tans. We got a lava, green lava. This dude, the Stranger. The Stranger, 30 of 175. It is a billion degrees in this room. Just give us a super one time. Where are the supers at? It's negative 25 in Nebraska. That's actually insane. That's a crime against humanity for people that live there. It was raining here this morning, but I promise you it's probably 80 degrees in this room right now. That'll be the first thing Jacob says when he comes in this room is, oh my gosh, it's hot in here. And yeah, cannot wait. Before you head out, check. Okay. Okay. For all you stateside, stay safe with all the crazy weather this weekend. Guess what I'll do with that honey money again? You gonna grab some big teams in the PYT? Orange. Oh. Is that Phasma? Captain Phasma, 6 of 25 on the orange. I do need to get that honey money out. Good reminder. 6 of 25. Phasma. Gwendolyn Christie. That's a cool card. That's a neat card. That's a sweet card. That's an awesome card. Joe. Last pack, and then I am heading on out of here. It is exactly 6 o'clock. There is an Atomic. One of the animes. I love these cards. Nationals, great call, Chiz. I forgot about that. The duel begins. 150 of 150 on the bookend. 150 of 150. Atomic. That's a great way to end it. Back-to-back packs with numbered cards there. We did hit, in my 5 boxes, compare it to the 4 he rips, Ashoka to 5. A sketch of some sort of droid. That's the extent of my knowledge. And Garza flip on the auto 250. Joe, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you letting me rip that with you. Jacob will be here. He will run the next 4 of your boxes. I have to get the Honey Money out for that break before I get out of here. Thank you guys so much, man. Again, I will be here on Monday. This upcoming Monday, I will be here. It is the release of Donruss Optic Football going for Downtowns. I will be here Monday. So come find me Monday. Let's have an absolute blast all week long next week. And you guys have a great weekend with Jacob. Joe, thank you so much, man. Jacob will be here to rip these last 4 boxes right after the break here. We'll just let the room get all set up. Thank you so much, man. Everybody, man, lots of love. You guys have a great weekend. Be safe out there. And I will see y'all right here